Yellow. Okay. Currently watching my frames because for some reason I'm dropping a lot of frames. And I don't know why. Nothing is going on. Internet seems to be fine. I thought this issue was fixed. Howdy. Internet. It's all good on my end? Okay. I might just be a smidge paranoid. All right. But hope everyone's holiday weekend was, relatively nice if you celebrated Thanksgiving. And if you didn't, I just hope you still had a wonderful day regardless. With that being said, welcome to what I think might be the finale of In Stars in Time. Because we finally hit, what is it? Act 5? And as far as I've been told, there's only, 5 big acts. So let's... I'm pretty sure Twitch wasn't connected to you. The sound alerts would show that's inactive and unavailable, so I could see... Activate them, I inferred you were setting up. Huh. Yeah, just a bit. And Frin'd. Oh, Sifrin looks like he's just going through it. I think it's time we get this boy some therapy. Seeing as I could activate them as in I could use bits. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright. I say... Everything is just fine, right? Oh, my boy. Oh, my sweet summer child just looks absolutely like he is just dead inside. And you know what? After everything, I'd be too. I'd be absolutely dead inside. As precaution, because I feel as though tonight is going to get especially rough on my poor voice, I have a bottle of lemonade. And not just a small bottle, I'm talking a 89-ounce bottle of lemonade. Nothing is wrong, and definitely doesn't deserve therapy. I think he kind of does. I think he kind of needs it. Alright. But with everything being said, let's hop into it. Everything has left a sour taste in your mouth, huh? I just like lemonade. That's just a me thing. Frin'd, however, oh my god, my boy, my child, my buddy. Oh, you don't even see their stats anymore. Oh. Oh. Just another Tuesday. Just another Tuesday for Luigi. Oh. Just another Tuesday, yeah. Oh. I don't think the Change God statue's supposed to look like that. You approach the Change God statue. You close your eyes tightly. Oh, you don't even get the chance for a blessing. Oh. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. This is bad. Oh! Hi, Frin'd. You, look... are you okay? Did you have a nightmare during your nap, maybe? You have to deal with the king. You have to deal the final hit instead of... You have to deal the king the final hit instead of her. You're sure of it, but... You need her to learn her shield skill. The one that protects you from anything. Come to think of it, you forgot to tell her about the original shield skill earlier. The one you usually tell her when you enter Dormont. Oh well. The shield she learns when you help her with her papers will do the job just fine. You just don't have time. You need to get to the king. Would you like some help with those papers? Nothing changes. Never does. I see no problems with it. Oh boy. With my papers? No, of course not. Don't worry about them. They're not important at all. They're bonding papers, aren't they? Huh? How did you... Maybe I can help. Oh, I don't like where this is going. I don't like where this is going at all. I suppose I could use your help, Frin'd. Yes, let's do it. It'll distract us both from our problems. You sit down. Mirabelle looks at you without saying a word. So, well, you know they're bonding papers, so I don't need to explain. But it's more like, dating? Dating profiles. I'm not thinking about being bonded yet. Before all this started with the king, I decided I want to, try to date someone. And so I asked a dating company, and they sent me a bunch of folders of people that I could meet and that I could date. But I haven't gone through with it yet. So I figured I could at least get it done today. And look through all of them. And make a list. Sorry, I'm so late. Nah, you're good, hun. We only just barely started. Of people I could see myself dating. Didn't we learn about her trying to date somebody already, or did I miss something? We're currently trying to get... Frin'd's currently going through it and is currently trying to help Mirabelle again with her shield skills. He's having a day. And I suppose I need help. I'm choosing someone I could spend the rest of my life with, so I'd appreciate another pair of eyes. Or, just the one eye. As long as it's not my two eyes looking at this, I also need a distraction from tomorrow very badly, so I figured Too long, this is taking too long. You know, you don't have to be bonded to anyone. And... Huh? What do you mean? If you're alone for your whole life, then that's just how it is. What? Isn't it better just to come to terms with it now rather than later? You don't need to be with anyone to be happy, after all. So... So you should just accept it. I- Accept... Accept what, Sifrin? Except that you'll always be alone. Mirabelle slapped you. Mirabelle slapped you? How can you? How can you say such horrible things, Sifrin? What? But I'll never be bonded to anyone? I'll always be alone? Change! What makes you think you can say such horrible things, Sifrin? Oh, no, I didn't mean it like... Then how did you mean it, Sifrin? What's wrong with you today? You were weird when you woke up, you were walking around and not responding to anyone. You knew about my papers even though I didn't tell anyone, and now this? Is something wrong, Sifrin? Did something happen? Do you have a nightmare or something? No, of course not. Then what happened, Sifrin? Because clearly something did happen. Otherwise, if nothing happened, I'll have to accept the fact that I was always wrong about you. Huh? Wrong about me? You always tease me, Sifrin. And it's fine. Everyone does. I guess I just have the kind of personality where it's easy to want to tease me. But I know people don't mean it. It's how some people make friends. And I thought it was the same for you. I thought, it's okay. They don't mean it. That's how they are. They tease me, but they're never mean. And Sifrin never really hurts me. Would never really hurt me. But now you have, Sifrin. Thinking I should be alone? Telling me I should be alone? Who do you think you are to say this to me? Acting like you know better than me. Always so mysterious, Sifrin. Always talking as if you're better than me. As if you know me. But you don't, Sifrin. You're just lost and useless as I am. So stop talking as if you know me. Mirabelle breathes heavily. You've hurt me, Sifrin. I was wrong. For you to say something like that to me and think it was okay, you're awful. You're not my friend, not my ally, not anything. You never were. I'm going to the clock tower. I don't want to see you until tonight. But you didn't mean it like... You've made Mirabelle very upset. No, that's not what's important here, is it? She'll get over it one way or a loop or another, but you didn't get her shield skill. And maybe it didn't matter that much. You can just bring her to a book about shields in the secret library before you go to fight the king. You don't really need her special skill after all. The usual shield skill will do just fine. It would be nice to get everyone's special skill, though. Back to it. Sif, that's not how to put it. Oh, it is so not. Oh, I don't like how this is gonna go. I really don't like this. What's wrong, Sifrin? Nothing's wrong, but... No. Something is wrong. What? Have you ever heard of something called a family tale? I may have. What about them? I heard somebody has. I've heard of somebody who has one. Would you like to come check with me? Lead the way, I suppose. I don't like that. Don't waste any time. Hi! Hi. Know anything about a book? A book? Um, this is the only one I have. Shapley shows off the Paper House Family Tale. What? Oh my! So you had it, Charlene. Were you two looking for this? Well, I suppose you two can borrow it if you'd like. Sifrin. Thank you both. We'll give it back shortly. Take your time. Shall we go elsewhere now? Lead the way. You have the book, but Odile isn't following stage directions and is looking right at you. Quite a fascinating book, isn't it? Sifrin. How did you know the little girl had a family tale? I figured I should ask. Why? Why not? Knowing that little girl owned a family tale is one thing, Sifrin. But how did you even know I wanted to read one? You already failed this one, didn't you? Why didn't you remember that she always finds out? She always figures out something is wrong when you're not careful. Because she doesn't trust you. And even this place. Why did you bring us here? You stay silent. Sifrin. I don't mind secrets, Sifrin. I have many of my own. If you want to keep yours, that's fine. But what I hate is when those secrets are about me. When people I consider friends keep them from me. So, we're friends now. Now, you don't answer. Sifrin. Sifrin. She raises a hand towards you. You're shaking. You try not to startle. And you're so tense. Like you're about to snap. Sifrin, I was worried before, and now I'm very worried. What's happening? What's wrong? Loa for dinner, cold turkey and cranberry sauce. That'll do it. How can I... Nothing's wrong! Sifrin? If you're going to ask questions instead of acting like normal, then I don't need you. I don't need this right now. If you can't act normally, then just leave me alone. But clearly something's wrong, Sifrin. Just... Nothing's wrong. Why are you always like this, so overbearing, always trying to know everything? What? So blinding annoying, Odile. You should just leave me behind. It's your family's specialty, isn't it? Just leave me behind, just like you left Kabu behind. Just like your mom You don't even finish your sentence. Odile grabs your collar. And she lets you go. I never want to see this look on Odile again. Oh god, I hate it. I do not like... Smooth and I can fill you in on why I'm doing super low effort stuff. I can imagine it's just been a day. Thank you for finding me that family tale, Sifrin. I'm sure you have a lot of other things left to do today. I'll be at the clock tower. Don't come back for a bit. As a scissors type, he sure know how to cut deep, huh? What the... What did you say? Why did you say that? How could you have said such a horrible thing to her? She was only worried about you, and you said... What is wrong with you? Oh, that's fine. You didn't really need that skill anyway. You can barely remember what it does half the time. And Odile already has so many useful skills. You'll be fine. You're the one who needs to deal with the final strike anyway. You should talk to Bonnie next. I don't wanna. I really don't wanna. And yeah, Sif is really fucking it up today. Friend? I was thinking, how about I teach you how to fight today? Oh no. No. Really? I would really like that. Will you really? Of course. Oh, then, yeah, let's go. Do whatever is necessary. Do what you need to do. You need it. I do. Right now, at what cost? Look, I'm not scared. Come on. I'm not scared. I can do this. I can... Too long. It's taking too blinding long. You only need to fall over to make them act, don't you? You just need to make them realize they can protect you. You just need to fall. Now. And you tripped on nothing. The sadness saw you trip and now has its sight on you. Bonnie saw you trip too. What? What did you... Friend! No! You breathe in and out. Friend! Why did you fall? What did you trip on? You almost got hurt. You didn't trip on anything. It's like you just fell. You fell on nothing. And you didn't look scared. Friend, you let yourself get attacked on purpose. You don't move. I saw it. I saw you. You looked around and the sadness was about to attack and you just fell and you didn't even look surprised, friend. But why would you do that? You don't get it? You fell and I didn't think you could have moved fast enough, so I attacked the sadness on my own. Yeah. And you beat it on your own too. What? You did it so you could become stronger, more confident. If I get hurt, you protect me. And if you get hurt, I'll protect you. That's how it is with us, isn't it? We promised. I, I just wanted you to be stronger. Uh, uh, what? What is wrong with you? You jump. You got hurt on purpose? So I would save you? Why would I think why would you think I wanted this, Frin'd? I don't want this. I never wanted this. I don't want to be strong if it means you have to be hurt. No. No, no, no. Ah! Frin'd, you stupid idiot. I thought it would help. No! It didn't help! It really didn't help! I hate you, Frin'd! I hate you! Bonnie cries and cries and cries. And you can't move. I can't. Bonnie runs away. Because of you, Bonnie, didn't get stronger. Not that their attacks got that much stronger after you talked to them, didn't it? You'll be fine. As long as you know Bonnie's here to watch your back. As long as you defeat the king yourself, it doesn't matter what skills they all do or don't have. One to go. Still hurts no matter how many times I see this. Oh. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I don't like this one bit. This is hurting me right in my soul, and I don't like it. Time for some lemonade. Okay. Hi, Izza. Oh, sit. Your smile stops Izza in his tracks. This is not a good sign. What's wrong? Nothing. Just Mira, Odile, and Bonnie came to talk to me earlier, and they all looked a little upset. So, did something happen? Talking behind your back, as always. Nothing happened. No. Would you like to go see the stars with me? The stars? But those only appear at night. It won't be nighttime for a few hours still. Later then. Oh, sure. Sif, are you okay? I heard that... Well, I've heard from trusted sources that you were not doing very well today. No, I'm fine. Yeah, that's a lie and we both know it, buddy. What's wrong? Is it something that you can tell your buddy Isa? Sif. You know, I get like that too. Sometimes I feel weird and I just want to push everyone away. But I know it's not, but you know it's not good, right? It's not healthy. And I and everyone else, we want you to be okay. To talk to us. Because we're companions, comrades in arms. We want everyone in our little crew to be ready for anything, right? Especially since, no matter what, tomorrow will be our last day together. As a family, I guess. So please don't hesitate, okay? And talk to us. Or just me. Or Dill, or whoever. About anything. And you know, I get like that too. Sometimes I feel weird and want to push everyone away. But you know it's not good, right? It's just not healthy. Is this looping? Oh, it's looping. Hey! What the? Sif, were you even listening to what I was saying? Sif just needs to tell everyone not to leave him. At this point, he really does. Sif. They were right, Sif. Something is wrong. Mirabel said you were acting weird since you woke up. Odile told me something happened. With a book? That you shouldn't have known about? And Bonnie was crying so much they could barely string 2 words together. Did you do something? Did they misunderstand? They had to, right? You wouldn't do stuff like that. What's happening, Sif? Is something wrong? Can you tell me? Why is he so suspicious of you right now? So annoying, all of them! Always talking behind your back, always acting weird, always deviating from their role every time you look away for a single blinding second. Don't they get it? You just want them to follow. You just want them to come with you. You just want them here. And the easiest way to keep them close is to make sure they don't die. And the easiest way to make sure they don't die is to make them stronger. Why can't they understand? You don't want them. You don't want to talk. You don't want to think about your problems. You just want to follow the script, the universe to the end, just like always, except this time, you'll break it. And you'll kill him. And you'll escape. And everything will be... Yeah. Something's wrong. I knew it. What is it? Can I help? If you tell me, we can go and talk to everyone and... What's wrong is that you're getting on my nerves. Huh? Oh, Mr. Wonderful Funny Buff Isaboo. Look at you. You're acting as if you're so calm and reasonable. When all you are is weak and useless. Huh? Nothing to say at this time? It's just fine. You never could say it anyway. You never could say anything. I know what kind of person you are now. What kind of person I am? A coward. Never able to say what you mean. Never able to do what you want. Because it's easier, isn't it? Not to do anything? To only project a facade of confidence and not doing anything to back it up? It's easier to let people do everything, isn't it? To just encourage them while staying on the sidelines. Poor Isaboo. You keep changing and changing from a nerd to a jock to a clothing designer. But deep down, you know you can't escape yourself. I feel horrid reading these lines out loud. I feel horrid. I don't know where all this is coming from, but maybe you're right, Sif. Yeah. I'm weak. Yeah, I'm a coward. Yeah, I feel like I can never do things right. Yeah, I keep changing personalities like clothes because they're easier than learning to like myself. Yeah, there are things I can't tell you no matter how hard I try. But at least, I'm trying to change. I'm trying to be someone I can be proud of. I'm trying to be better. So I can help and support the people I care about. Unlike someone else here. I don't want to talk to you right now. I'm gonna join everyone at the clock tower. I'll see you there. Oh, sure. Take your time, though. Take all the time you need. It's fine. They're all upset right now, but they won't go to the house without you. You just need to give them some time to calm down. Right? And you have one last person to talk to anyway. Hmm. This was not the nicest thing you could have said to any of them. Doesn't matter. Well, yes? Why wouldn't it matter? They'll all come with me to the house anyway. They've always done it before. Okay, but... but it really doesn't matter. Because I found it, Loop. Found it? Found what? How to break this loop! How to escape! What? But... I'm here to kill the king, aren't I? Everyone's been wishing for it. For the king to be defeated. So that's why I'm here, aren't I? Well, maybe? I don't... And... Muriel's always the one, isn't she? The one? The one to what? The one to deal the final strike on the king! Oh. And? Why doesn't Loop get it? And if everyone's wish is centered on me, and if I'm the only one who's looping and remembering, and if time keeps rewinding after I kill the king, the head housemaid said it might be because the wish hasn't come true, right? So, if it's rewinding because it's not me, the person in the middle of this, killing the king, that... It can't be that simple, Stardust. Maybe it is that simple. We've never thought about it, haven't we? Maybe it was that easy all this time. No, I can say with certainty it's not it. It has to be something else. Why? Huh? Well, are you sure you've never defeated the king yourself? I'm sure it must have happened once or twice. You've been looping for a long time, so you might have forgot. It might have happened once or twice. I'm certain I never defeated him myself. And yet, how can you say it with such certainty? Do you know something? Oh my god, I don't like that look in Zifrin's eye. I don't like it. That is genuinely terrifying. No! I don't know any more than you do, Stardust. It's just... I know that's not it. It has to be something else that's causing the loops. Something else that can break them. Something... Then what else, Loop? What else am I supposed to do? What else am I supposed to try? Should I make everyone come with me? Should I rely on the power of love? Should I talk to the king? The head housemaiden? Should I die? Should everyone else die? What? What else is there? I haven't done it all. There's nothing else, Loop. I know it's stupid. I know it's a long shot, but this has to be it. It has to be this, Loop. or and you fall to your knees. Or does it mean? It means It means I'm stuck here for good, aren't I? Forever? No. You think I'm stuck here forever? What? No, Loop, you knew. You knew this whole time. You knew this whole time there was no escape. Stardust? Stars? No, 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 no. Stardust, Why didn't you just tell me? Why did you lie to me? I didn't. I was brought here to help you, and I thought if I was here, we could. You knew there was no way to break the loops. I thought we tried together. We. You knew. 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 You knew this whole time. Stardust. Did you have fun, Loop? Was it entertaining at least? Was it funny? Did you like watching me run around in circles, hoping, wishing? Did you like the show? No. No. I didn't like to watch this at all. Curse you, Loop. Stardust, I'm sorry. I really am. But please, Stardust. Sifrin, if we go through it all again, you don't have time for this. Clock tower. You arrived later than usual. Is everyone eating still? You need to join them. And act normally this time. So you can all go to the house together tomorrow. You don't care if they're not strong enough. You can make it on your own. Defeat the king on your own. You just want them to hear. You enter silently. You don't hear cutlery or anything. Your stomach hurts. They must have eaten without you. Maybe they're already sleeping. But no, you can hear them talk. And you get closer. And then I left. I couldn't be there anymore. Why would Sif act like this suddenly? That's not like them at all. Clearly, something happened. But what? I don't understand. Why do you do stuff like that? I don't understand at all. Bonnie. Everyone, Sifrin might come back any second now. So we need to decide what to do. To do what? About tomorrow? Yes. Huh? What do you mean? Are you saying leave without Sifrin? What? I understand how you feel, but we shouldn't leave Sif behind. He's the only one who leads us. We wouldn't be able to evade traps without him. Plus, he's our friend. We can't leave them behind. Yeah, he was mean, but Frin'd was always with us. So, I agree, but would he even agree to come with us still? Maybe they don't even come back tonight. No, Frin'd will be there. I know it. Either way, we should wait for them, everyone. We can't... Please, listen to me. I just don't know if we can trust Sifrin anymore. Not at such an important moment. But we'll be fighting the king tomorrow, Isabu. It's not just a simple sadness. It's the king. The being who has trapped Valgard in time. And we need to be a team. We need to be united. We need to trust one another. After what just happened to all of us today, could you do it, everyone? Could you entrust your life and future to someone like Sifrin right now? You decide to... Oh, he stole the orbs. Oh, no, I don't like that. Rock, paper, scissors. Nothing comes to mind. Can loop back immediately when dead. Oh. Oh. This... Wait, did I... This is sad. This is very sad. Continue the play. Read the script. Play your part as an actor. This is the stage you've chosen. You don't think you need to pick up any items anymore. Save your progress. This is the stage you were destined to play. Oh. Sifrin's face. Oh. Oh, the castle's shifted around. Oh, this is just... They could resist it and Frin'd's still just ripping through them. Oh my god. Playing until you exit stage left. You have to, right? You can never leave the stage unless you're permitted, right? Feels like it. It sounds like it. It's not like this is it. It's just... oh, 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 Sith bud. Kitchen closet. Got the egg key. The experience doesn't matter. It just doesn't right now. I'm getting so turned around. I'm so used to the house being a certain way, and it not is messing with me. It actually got hidden. You say the open phrase? This ain't the right... This... Oh... You remember where everything is, right? Your home? Doesn't feel... Oh. There you are. Continue to play. Just keep moving forward. It's one step at a time. Just sent a DM, Dom. Alright. Thank you for the heads up, Kier. It's all just disconjointed at this point. Right. Need to find the right hallway. Side note, voice acting 10 out of 10. I'm trying. I'm giving it my best. Thank you. Just gotta keep moving. Here it is. The broken egg key. Dom does good voices. I try my best. Right. Right. Oh. Oh. No time wasted. What? You thought you saw something, but it was just you. You're alone, but it's fine. You just need to defeat the king on your own. You're hungry. But I can wait. Someone frozen in time. You rub your arm once, twice, thrice, and your throat tightens. You feel like you're floating in your own body. If only someone would touch you to make sure you're real. Someone. Anyone. Oh. Wait. That's not the... Here. 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 Ah, there it is. Wait. You open the book. The whole house is beginning to lose cohesion. I don't like it. That's a key. No. No, it's not the key. Who let these extras get in the way again? Everything is broken. It's just like you. It's funny, isn't it? It feels like the world's sickest joke. A joke told all too many times. No, this isn't it. No, this isn't it either. This is the way. Open phrase 1, 2, 3. Gotta have some comedy in this ever-repeating play. Just let me through. Just let me through. You've slept too long already. Where is it? Here's the door. No, that's not the door. That's not the door either. Ah! Oh. Nope. Why do I keep falling for that? I know which way it leads, but I keep falling for it out of habit. Just let me through. Is this the way? Does this lead me where I need to go? Or not? Entertainment for the universe, for the gods, the royal jester, the butt of every joke. And so tired. Don't you just love being the punchline? It's such a wonderful feeling. It's such a just wonderful. Oh. Friend? Let me take this. You can't look at them, you can't look at them, can't look. You. Just give it. Thank you. Got the crying key. And you think about snacks for some reason. A fruit, maybe? Why would you think about a fruit right now? It's weird. You're so weird. No, that's a key for later. Extras need to stay in the back where they belong. And what did I just say? Here it is. No more. Now we can. All right. Frin'd! Sif! Where were you? You took so long to get here, we started eating our snacks without you. Come here, friend. I have some snacks for you to eat. Hi. But... Oh, this is just another joke in a great line of comedy that I live in. You just need to defeat the king on your own. Your stomach hurts. You feel cold. It can wait just a little while longer. What? What do you want, game? Where do you want me to go? Tell me. Just had to go through. Useless. No. That's the wrong way. What the fuck? Stool. Poems and papers. Books and items. Here we go. The mirror. You and your actors reflected in it. That's a big mirror. Massive, even. And there's not really anything else of interest in this room. I don't know anything about it. Before the house shifted around because of the king, it was a part of the house I didn't often walk by. Isabu is looking at the switch. If it is what I think it is, and then it should be... ha! Everyone say fromage! What was that? Oh, look! Something's on the ground. A piece of paper? Behold! Oh! It's a picture of all of you. It's us! This is lovely, isn't it? It's a crafted mirror that takes pictures. I heard rumors someone was creating one. I didn't know this was someone lived in Dormont's house. We all look so surprised! Only Isabu knew this was coming. Pictures are so rare. It's nice to have one of us. Thank you for telling us about it. Thank you for taking a picture, Isabu. Oh. It's nothing. What should we do with it? Odell looks at you. Would you like to keep it safe? Oh, one with all the secret pockets? You beam. And you got the mirror picture. You put the picture in your pocket along with your souvenirs. I knew it. I knew it was gonna do that, but I still wasn't ready. But... Smiling key. Fun fact, there used to be a completely different event for the mirror. But during playtesting, one of the playtesters had a bug where the original event activated instead of the intended event. They begged the creator to keep the bug due to how much it creeped them out. Oh. Oh, that's... Oh, you gotta love that. You try not to think about them. Even if it was the same lines every time, it was nice, wasn't it? To listen to the same thing? It was restful, wasn't it? To know exactly what would happen next? Is it worth it to try and break the loop by whatever means necessary? You like knowing what happens next. You don't have to even think about anything. And even if you manage to break the loops, what will you come back to? Allies that hate you? Don't think about it, just don't think about it, you keep going. I love when unintended material gets added into games like that. That's always such a wonderful little treat. Nope. Wrong way. Wrong way like always. Always leads back to the same wrong path. move. I wanted to get through peacefully. Now, just move. No. This isn't their way. Nope. Not here. Wrong way. Oh! That's my... Not the room I need. Would it even be worth it? You look back at Odile, but there's no one there. Let me through. Oh, I feel like I'm getting ready to lose my mind. Give me the key. But you could loop back if you wanted to, couldn't you? Loop back to before you talked to Mirabelle yesterday. Make sure everything happens the way it always did. Make sure you didn't say all those things to them. Make sure they don't hate you. You can't go through it all even one more time. Your heart feels like it's gonna split in two if you keep thinking about it. You won't. The show must go on. I found the story room. But it wasn't the room that I needed. You have what I need. Give it. I said give it. Wait. Over there, there's that. Enough monologuing. Why not take a break? Enough monologuing. Fine. You know you can get a little obsessed with monologues sometimes, but it's a little spiraling never hurt nobody. You're sad. You're alone. Everyone you left behind because you're a horrible, terrible, disgusting person you thought it'd be fine to make them get cool skills faster. As if they were nothing more than characters in a play. Because that's what they are at this point, aren't they? That's what they've been to you since you've managed to beat the king. You won't let them be anything else. Because otherwise you'll have to deal with the fact that because of this loop, you're denying them agency, change, a future. Because it's not your fault, is it? That you're stuck here? So why would you have to deal with anything? But you feel like it's your fault. Because you've wished for something like this for a while, haven't you? A chance to always remember your adventures with them. To continue. For... End of monologue. Oh, that's bright. That is exceptional bright. Oh my god. Their face obscured, their silhouette shrouded, their expression hidden. An intact statue of the Change God stands before you. You wait. You got the key knife. Move. Almost there. Almost the end. The finale has to come here sooner or later. Everyone's going on ahead. No. Wait, you can't let them go. Your stomach screams. Your head is splitting in two. The smell of sugar surrounding you is making you want to throw up. But you just need to defeat the king on your own. Come on. Just a little further. Just a little further. And then it can all end. Oh, hello there. Long time no see. Oh. Oh. Ho, ho. Hello, bright one. I am surprised to see you alone facing me. I was expecting at least that the house maiden would come, the savior of Valgard. And yet you, Bright One, are the only one before me. And your clothes, aren't they? Bright One, are you sure you want to do this? I can tell, young one. I can tell we hail from the same country. I don't want to fight you. I just want eternity. Don't you get it? Don't you understand what my wish is? Do you not agree? We can get it all back, Bright One. We could. But perhaps the time for talking is long past. So, Bright One, are you ready? Let us fight then. I do try to be merciful, but against someone like you, I'd better not hold back, shouldn't I? Breathe in and out. You wait for help that won't come. You feel tired. Get through it. Oh. You're stronger than I thought, Bright One. But what about this? You withstood the attack. Bright One, this isn't your first time you've withstood this attack. What do you see when I attack you like this? What vision do you see that it hurts you this badly? The king shows Sifrin a vision in the future. Why won't you die? Why Why shouldn't you take up time traveling, King? Because there's no future in it. You feel tired. Just need breathe back up. You wish for more time. Honestly, the music wasn't so sinister. I'd say it was a lo-fi remix to save the country, too. It definitely feels like that. Bright One, I am curious about something. The country, the knowledge we both share. Why you're the only one facing me. Without even flinching. This cloying, overpowering scent of cane sugar. Yes, I can tell. You've trapped this country in time even more surely than I have. Even if I manage to beat you now. My victory will always be temporary, will it not? Perhaps my wish has come true already. And I don't even know it. Oh, why didn't I think of it? With this power, there's no one to stop you, is there? But I do not mind. As long as this country exists forever, as long as we exist forever, there is proof. Proof that our country was real. Doesn't a part of you agree with me? Doesn't a part of you want to restart this battle again and again and again? Because if you defeat me, what else is there? I've got nothing to say, King. Oh, yep, there's the damage. I should be fine. One more turn and I can get a heal in. So it doesn't matter what he does. Yep, that hurt. My wish. You can guess what it was, can't you? Or maybe you have heard it from my own mouth.
What about you, Bright One? Why are you here? What trapped you in this eternal place? What does the star beating in your chest hunger for? What was your wish? What did you wish for? I suppose it does not matter. I will win this battle soon after all. For a time. And maybe when everything is perfectly frozen, I will finally remember it all.
No. No, you won't.
The king slowed you down. You have trouble moving. The king slowed you down. Your vision's getting faint. The king slowed you down again. You don't want to fight anymore. Just die already. The king slowed you down. You don't want to keep fighting anymore. Huh? Where are you? Where's the king? Where is everyone? There's someone there. A figure stands before you. Is it? Just let me finish this, please. Madupla starts playing. Your attacks have no effect, but all you can do is keep attacking. Malduplay is silent. Malduplay is silent. Why isn't it saying anything? Malduplay watches your movements.
Hey. Malduplay does not blink. Hey. Hey! Don't just stand there silently judging me. Talk to me. Don't ignore me. Say something! The figure opens its mouth and speaks. Friend. Friend. Friend! Bonnie? Friend, why? Why did you protect me all those times? You should have let me die back then, friend. No. No, you couldn't have. I mean, it's not like you haven't let me die before, right? Why did you protect me? I never asked for your help, friend. I could have been okay on my own. I don't need you, friend. No one does. But, friend, if you had to be hurt to protect me, then wouldn't it have been better if you died? You should have died. You should have died to protect me. It hurt so much when the king killed me, friend. You said you'd always protect me. You should have died for me. You should have died to protect me. You should have died to protect me instead of trying to make me stronger. But you couldn't keep your promise. I will never forgive you. I will never forgive you. No, that's not. Bonnie would never say something like this. Bonnie would never say something like this. Come on. Just stop. Please. I just want this to end. The figure opens its mouth. Sifrin. Abdil's voice? Sifrin. I'm disappointed in you, Sifrin. I thought you were smarter than this. Why would you ever think we were friends? After all, why would I be friends with someone who doesn't even remember where they're from? Here's a philosophical conundrum for you, Sifrin. If you don't have a home to go back to, what kind of person does that make you? If you don't have memories of your own childhood, can you still consider yourself human? If you have forgotten something as important as your country, your childhood, your family, your own name, then are you even a person? If something is forgotten by everyone, then has that thing ever existed? Oh, Sifrin, something as forgetful as you could never have friends. You forget them all, and are forgotten by them in return. It's strange, Sifrin. Every time I'm forced to look at you, I forget everything about you. Your country, your stars and universe, your beliefs, your face, your name. It's just so easy to forget you, to leave you behind. No! No, no, no! You don't want that! You don't have to forget them! You don't want to be forgotten. No!
Odilla's smart. She never forgets anything. She'd never forget you. This isn't real. Stop. Crying silently. Please. Sif. Sif! Isa! Oh, Sif. I'm so glad you're here. I can finally tell you what I've been meaning to say all this time. Okay. Here it comes. I don't understand you, Sifrin. I don't understand why you're so attached to me. I don't understand anything you say. I don't understand your jokes, your words, your very existence. I don't want to know someone who doesn't even try to change, who luxuriates in things staying the exact same, like you do. When you're next to me, I wonder what I did to get someone so weak standing next to me. Someone who's so afraid of everyone. So afraid of change, so afraid to be seen, someone who's even afraid to be touched. Do you know why I never touched you, Sifrin, when we talk in front of the favor tree? Because the idea of making skin contact with you makes me want to puke. And really, Sifrin, did you really think we never noticed? How you took advantage of us? Using your loops to make your life easier? To make yourself look better? It's because it's so much easier to be loved if you all know the right answers, isn't it? This is the only reason I want you, Sifrin. Because you made me. Because the real you is disgusting. Disgusting, disgusting. Of course this is what he thinks. This is what you are. Callous, painless, manipulative. Your head hurts. You can't breathe. Just stop. Just let me out. Let me out. The figure opens its mouth. No. Please, 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 no more. Sifrin. Mirabelle. Sifrin. Oh, Sifrin. I can't wait to never see you again. The figure opens its mouth, but you strike. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. It's not real. It's not real. It's not real. None of this is real. You just need to wake up. 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 It's not real. Wake up. It's not real. But it is. They don't want to see you again. No. They want to forget you. No. They hate you. No. They'll go back to their homes without you. No. They'll leave you behind. No, 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 no. This journey was only meaningful to you. No. You can wish and wish and wish all you want. But it's inevitable. They will leave, and soon they'll forget you. No. They'll forget you. No. They'll forget you.
Well, that's one way to break the moment. Hey, Smooth. And no, Sif is not doing well. Sif is very much not well. But thank you for the 12 months, man. Fuck, it's been 12 months. God, it's been 12 months. They'll forget you. It's right. The sadness within you is right. Your family hates you. They will all go home, leave you behind, forget you. You should just give up. You should just die. Die for good. You can't even feel your body anymore. Nothing hurts anymore. And nothing will ever hurt anymore. You'll forget it all. And you'll finally rest. You let go. What the hell? Ah! You're not slowed down anymore. You can move again. The king and everyone? Okay, I woke Sifrin up. All right, nice job, Mira. Frin'd, are you okay? Eyes on the enemy, Boniface. Sifrin will be all right. You don't need to fight anymore, Sifrin. We got you. What? How are you here? They came for you? We walked. Duh. We talked after yesterday, and we couldn't find you anywhere, and we decided to come after you. We had trouble figuring out where you went, so we asked people in Dormont, and then a weird shiny person helped us. And, it doesn't crabbing matter. I'm still mad at you, Sifrin. So mad. I still can't believe you said all those terrible things to us yesterday, and that you went to fight the king without us. But we'll talk about it later. In the meantime, I'm gonna channel my anger to kick that stupid king's butt who froze our country in time. What Belle said. Get ready, king. We'll explain the rest later, Sifrin. Right now, we have a king to defeat. So you had companions after all, Bright One. How lucky. Quite a shame they couldn't be here to help you earlier. They must not care about you very much, do they? They must not. Dude, just shut up. We may be upset, but we wouldn't leave Sifrin behind. Not in a million years. That's a lie. She said it. She said they would leave you behind, but if they're here, then if Sifrin is stupid enough to come and fight you on their own, the only thing we could do is follow them and fight right alongside them. I'll fight. I'll fight. I'll fight. This time, friend, it's my turn to protect you. So shut the crab up, King. I'm gonna kick your crabbing butt. You really think you can defeat me after everything? I have the power of the universe at my disposal. Your bright companion may have been able to hurt me because of his craft that which also draws from it. But pathetic, wishless humans like you cannot hope to defeat me. The king... Uh-oh. Everyone, get ready.
strikes.
I won't let you. You really think I'd let you defeat us like this? After you froze my beloved house and tied my country, my home? We won't let you. We want to live. We want to be able to change, to grow. We don't want your eternity, King. But if you want eternity so bad, then take this. A sound like a sword getting deflected, like hitting a metal ball with a bat, like breaking a mirror.
What? Your shield? My attack has been reflected back to me. I'm being frozen? No. 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 No! I don't want eternity. Not yet. Not now. Not when I still cannot remember its name. Please. Please. Not now. Please. Please.
I'm going to quickly take a drink.
Why now? Of all times. I see it. I can see it. The mountains, covered in trees and warm rocks. The sea, clear, dangerous yet giving. The lightless sand, dark like the night sky. I see it now, I see it. Ah, I remember it now. I remember it all. Ah.
Did we do it? We did it! We did it! Crap yeah! Crap yeah! But you... How could you say all those horrible things to us, Sifrin? That wasn't cool. Not cool at all. You were kind of a crab earlier, yeah. But why did you go off on your own? Going through the entire house alone. That was foolish, Sifrin. But they didn't want you here. So you had to. And why were you acting so weird? It's not like you to be mean like this. You didn't mean it, right? You were mad about something? Something happened before you talked to us. It had you... Or you wouldn't have said all that, right? Right, Sifrin? Mm-hmm. Sif? Frin'd? Are you listening? Sifrin? Anyone there? You can't stand up. Your legs Sif? Sifrin! What's wrong? Do you feel sick? Sifrin, let me help you up. Huh?
Cold.
Sifrin, your skin feels so warm. What's wrong?
He's burning up. What happened?
Is Frin'd sick?
Frin'd went up the entire house on their own, right? It makes sense for them to be woozy.
We had a lot of trouble even with Loop's help. I can't imagine doing it alone.
Loop? Loop.
Oh,
Your friend, Loop? I think you two know each other somehow.
we met them earlier. They were looking for you so we could talk to you. But we couldn't find you anywhere, and no one knew where you went, and so we ended up at the favor tree, and Za asked it to help us find you, and then this weird star appeared. They told us they were a star, and that's why they were all spiky and glowy.
They helped us find you. We couldn't have made it here without their help.
They made us do a weird hand symbol so we could hear them as we went up. It was so cool!
We could hear them less and less as we went up. I couldn't hear them. I can't hear them at all now. Loop. Helped. But for you to go through the entire house alone.
We barely saw any sadnesses, but it was still a struggle. And the house felt weird when we were coming up. We saw weird stuff. Like you were walking around, but not really, and rooms were repeating and leading us in weird places.
It did feel very off. More so than I was expecting, even with the king taking over.
It felt very end of the world-ish, huh?
Please don't say things like that. Please? It wasn't just you? What? The house almost felt unsettling, too. I suppose it's better now, but then, why? It doesn't matter. The head house meeting should be up ahead, right? Yes?
Yes! We should get Sifrin to her. She might be able to help.
And she might be able to tell us what's happening, too.
I'll go on ahead and let her know.
Let's go, Sif.
Oh. Oh, this is... You ever just get like a bad feeling in the pit of your stomach? I feel that. I feel that right now. I feel that immensely right now. Yep, don't like that.
You won't be going any further, young one. Can't escape. Save. King.
Smaller.
Smaller.
He got smaller.
He sure did.
Why is he smaller?
Maybe since he was so powerful, he was filled with craft, which allowed him to change his size. And now that he's frozen, the craft escaped, and now he's smaller. Like a balloon? Like a balloon.
Huh.
Oh no, laughing hurts.
Are you okay, friend?
Fine. Just fine. Can you walk, Sif? Yeah. Let's go.
Everyone! The head house maiden is just ahead. I'm sure she'll be able to heal you, Sifrin. So just come.
Ready? You take a step forward.
Whoa! Sif! Isabu caught you. Hey, hey. I got you, Sif. Always at your side. This is somehow both incredibly cute and just also just off. The house feels off here too. I thought it would have gone back to normal after we beat the king. And there's this feeling of pressure now too. And it smells weird now still. Like sugar. Cavity giving sugar. It all feels a little worrying, doesn't it? I'm worried. I hope everyone is okay. Wait, look, here! Oh no. That's the second time we've seen color. And specifically red, and I don't like it. What? Well, that's not good. What's that shade? It's not dark or light or anything. It's just... We need to get to the head house maiden as fast as possible. Why is there red in my monochrome game? This feels bad and wrong. Oh, I don't like it. I do not like it. Come on. Sif? Frin'd, what's wrong? You still look so pale. Are you running a fever? He still feels super warm, Odile. Her hand is on your brow. Feels cold. Feels nice. Madame? Let's just get going. Oh. Oh, the little figure's now behind us. I don't like that. That is... Oh. Everyone? No. Frin'd? Frin'd, is everything okay? Whoa. You're shaking. Did you get vertigo like Dill, Frin'd? You look exhausted. I'm sorry, just a little bit ago. If Frin'd's afraid of heights too, do you want to hold hands, Frin'd? Please. Bonnie takes your hand. Sticky. Okay. Don't look down. Look at me. Don't look down. Don't look down. Don't look down. Look at Bonnie. This is really... For as bad as it feels, this whole thing does feel kind of cute. Oh. Okay. Almost there. It's only a bit longer, Frin'd. The head house meeting is right ahead. Mira. Yes? I'm sorry for what I said and for not talking to anyone. There'll be time for that later, Frin'd. Let's just go. Uh-oh. Head house maiden! Mirabelle! Mirabelle, oh dear one. I'm so proud of you. Look at you. The savior of Val. No time for that, Eurofreeze. Our friend, Sifrin. We have someone you may need to take a look at. And also the world outside looks like it's ending, so if you could help with that too, that'd be great. Help us! Oh, alright. Well, he sure is running a fever. Those symptoms. I would say they've been from using crafts too much, maybe. Using crafts too much? I think so. Maybe they're using too many crafts at the same time without taking the time to rest, or without cooling down as long as they needed. No time to cool down. Had to go. Does that sort of thing usually give someone a fever, though? I've never heard of that before. I've heard about it before. It doesn't happen often, that's for sure. You would need to craft, like, an immense amount for long periods of time. Like crafting a painting for weeks at a time? Or going through an entire house fighting against sadnesses and a king for hours? Or that, yes. Or making sure you live. But he'll be fine. Now that the battle is over. I promise. Okay, but do you super promise? Yes. I super promise. And do your super duper promise? Oh my. Yes, I super duper promise. They just need some rest. Head hurts. So hungry. Okay. Well, that's something at least. But what about the world outside? Oh, well, I don't know, but I can feel everything around us is so strongly, and it feels wrong. Every time I've tried to reach out and feel what's happening, I sense chaos. It feels like something is rotting. Huh? Rotting? I know you thought your quest was over, but it can't be. Something's broken, failing, rotting. But I'm glad to see you all safe. Huh? What? Traveling one. Traveling one. Traveling one. Are you done talking with your companions? Yes. Wonderful. Wonderful, 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 wonderful. Eurofreeze. Are you okay? Mirabelle, step back. She's repeating. Just like some of the rooms we went through. What's happening to the world? Is it happening to her too? The same. Why? Why? You didn't beat the king on your own. You didn't fix anything. And they hate you and they're still stuck here. You're still stuck here. But isn't it fine? Eternity is within your grasp. And you, Mirabelle's companions. Thank you for helping her get this far. You have my gratitude and the entire country of Valgard's. Hey, Madame Housemaiden, can you hear us? She's scary. Soon, you'll be able to go back to your normal lives, away from battle and strife. Finally, you'll all be able to go home. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. Home. Home? They'll go home. They'll go home. They'll go home. They'll go home. Home. They'll go home. No! Frin'd? Sifrin, what's... They cannot go home. Sifrin! What's happening? Everyone, be careful. Oh. You know, Sif, I know you wanted to get taller, but this is not how I wanted it. How you should have gone for it.
I won't let you go home.
Huh? What's happening? Sifrin! What? Ah! No! Oh no! No, 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 no. Something went wrong. Why? You. Sifrin! Please, Sifrin, listen to me. We can.
So now you'll talk. Before, you'll speak. Now you'll speak. When you couldn't say a thing before? It's too late. It's too late. It's always too late. Please wait. You push the head house maiden away.
Ah! You're a freeze!
She's okay. But we need to fight. Ugh! It hurts.
Odile? Why are you attacking them?
He's threatening us. I'm defending myself.
No, stop! No! Stop attacking Frin'd. He's our friend. We don't attack friends.
But hurts. We don't attack friends. So if Adil is attacking you, then it means they were never friends. It means you're hated. It means you're hated. Can't hurt them. Attack the only person left.
Sifrin! Stop! Frin'd, why are you doing this? What's happening, Frin'd? Talk to us. Sifrin!
Just don't listen to her. I won't let you go home. I can't. I won't.
Huh? Sifrin, what do you mean? Isn't that what we all wanted? It's what we should do next, right? We beat the king. We save Valgard.
We all go home.
Yeah. Now that the king is gone, everything will go back to how it was before, right? Belle stays here, Dill goes back to Kalbu, Zod goes to Yovan, and...
They don't understand. You cannot allow them to go home. Because if they did, then... Your friends don't know what to do.
Sifrin!
Mirabelle brings you back to full health. His encouragements.
Dominic's throat is dying.
Don't hurt them.
Sifrin! I don't understand. Don't you want to go back? Back to where you're from? Why else come with Mirabelle? If you don't want to beat the king, just so you can... If you didn't want to beat the king so you could go back home.
I can't go back, and I don't want to. Can't go back. I have nowhere to go back to. And you all do. I won't let you. I won't let you go. We can stay here, can't we? We can be happy. The king is beaten. That's what everyone wished for. And it's the end. The king is gone. And you're with me. He was right all along. I should have listened. After all of this, I have it. A perfect ending because we've won and you're here. I've let you go. I won't let you go, not now. I've gone through it all too many times. I won't go back. And I don't want to let you go. Now that you're here, now that we can be happy, everyone goes through going their separate ways. Everyone going home. This is not what I wished for. What? A perfect ending? Not what I wished for. Gone through it all too many times? Loop was correct then.
Sifrin!
Won't hurt them. Sifrin, the way you acted yesterday, the things you said, maybe you did mean them. Maybe you didn't. Maybe there's a little bit of both. But beyond that, some of the things you knew, how you knew what Mira's papers were about, how you knew about Isabu's dream to design clothes, how you fell in battle like you knew it would push Bonnie to defeat that sadness, about how you knew I was looking for a family tale, something I hadn't told anyone, and immediately knew where to find it as well. How you managed to go through the entire house on your own, even the way you were acting when we fought the king, and just now, how you've said you've gone through it all too many times.
Huh? You two... You don't mean...
Looks like that star was right, I thought they were exaggerating, but... Sifrin, you've been looping in time, haven't you? No! If they find out, they'll hate you. If they find out that you wish for this, they'll hate you. You have to loop back. You have to. You feel a tug on your stomach. Oh, no, you don't. You won't be going any further, young one. You are staying right here until we are done talking. No, she can't. She can't. You can't let her do this.
Whoa. That felt weird. That feeling. That was Timecraft, wasn't it? Sifrin tried to rewind time just now, didn't they? Felt bad. It made the whole air smell like caramel someone left to burn for hours. Yuck!
Yuck indeed. I'm getting a headache just standing here. That's my goat, Odile. That's it, Odile! Sifrin, I don't know how or why these loops are happening to you, but I won't let you escape. You are staying with us until we are done talking.
Yeah! Dill's gonna make you stay right here, stupid.
Go, Madame Odile. Go, Madame Odile, go! No. Your friends look determined.
She truly learned about Timecraft and went, I bet I can do that.
I refuse to hurt them.
Sifrin! But looping in time using Timecraft. Loop mentioned it before and how you need a lot of power for that, right? Oh, that was the witchcraft thing, right? Witchcraft is stuff like going to the favor tree and asking for stuff to come true.
Loop said you were both looking into what everyone wished. You thought it was because it was everyone's wish to save Valgard. But if you thought everyone's wish was to blame, why would the wish's power be centered on you?
And just now Sifrin mentioned something about a wish they made. So, Sifrin.
You must know this already. The reason you're the only one who got those powers, when you were also on a journey to fight the king, it's because you somehow got involved. Isn't it because of something you wished for? No.
Sifrin, I think you need to tell us your wish. Tell us your wish. It might be the key to freeing you. The key to making sure you don't loop anymore.
No! Tell us so we can help you. No! Tell us so you can be saved. No!
Tell us already, you stupid crab.
No, you don't want to. You don't want to think about it. You don't want to say it. You don't want to.
Sifrin! Sif! This is what you wished for. I wished for Valgard to be saved. I wish for my sister to be okay.
I wish to win a stupid coin.
Damn it.
My voice is crashing out hard. It is crashing out so hard. I wish to win a stupid coin flip. And I wish that we'd be able to find you, to help you, and to save you, Sif.
What about you, Sif? What did you wish for?
What did you wish for?
What did you wish for, Sifrin?
Stop! It doesn't matter. It won't come true. You know this now. You've accepted it. You did.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
They can't make you tell them. Please. Please, please.
It'll never come true anyway.
Tell us.
Tell us. Tell us. Just tell us, Sifrin. Just tell us what you wished for.
I'm taking that hydrate right now. And that stretch. Tell us what you wish for. Come on.
Tell us. 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 Tell us.
Just say it already.
But I don't want to say it. I'm scared to say it. Scared? What are you scared of? I'm scared that if I tell you, something terrible will happen. Okay, but we really want to know, friend. Maybe we can kick your butt again to make you say it?
Yeah, if you do. You'll say it eventually, right? We should try it out.
Everyone, violence is not the answer.
It's the question, and the answer is yes.
But I am in the mood for more butt kicking if you don't spit it out right now, yes.
Against your will. A nervous laugh escapes you. Everyone grins your way. If you say it, something terrible will happen, you think. But... You breathe in and out, and in and out. And I wished to visit more places with Mirabelle.
Oh? Oh! Oh! Sifrin. That's really lovely. Thank you.
That is a very cute wish, Sifrin.
Oh.
Oh. Your heart feels tight. You want to cry.
But that wasn't it, was it? If that was all your wish was, then you wouldn't be here. You wished for that, yes, from the bottom of your heart, but Mirabelle has changed so much since you've met her. Deep down, I wished. She doesn't realize it. But now she's able to talk to people while looking them in the eyes. Sometimes she even snarks back when you tease her, which you didn't think was even possible. You'd like to continue traveling with her and see her get even more comfortable expressing herself. I wished you want to stay with them. I wished I could just stay with everyone. What? Sif. We win against the king. Then our journey ends, doesn't it? Mirabelle will go back to the house. Isabeau to Jovant. Odile to Calbu, Bonnie to their sister. You'll all go back home. Frin'd, if we win, then you'll all leave. And I don't want all that. I just want to stay with you all. Saffron, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know it's not fair. I know you have homes to go back to. I should have been fine with you leaving because you're fine with it too. This journey meant more to me than all of you. And that as soon as this journey is over, you'll forget about me. But I didn't. I don't want to be alone. Saffron. And I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to trap everyone here, but I... Saffron! Saffron. Is that really what you thought? That we didn't care for you? That we'd forget all about you as soon as this journey was over? I don't want to forget the times we had together. And I wouldn't want to never talk to any of you again either. And nothing is keeping me in Dormont. I would love to leave, to keep traveling. I've been thinking about that for a while. But it's just wishful thinking, isn't it? I don't know if everyone... I wanna see Nil again soon too, but I wanna keep traveling too. I don't wanna leave everyone behind. I wanna make Malenka fritters for you, friend. And Dill still needs to teach me about more Calbu recipes. Belle needs to finish reading me that story I like. And I still have pranks I wanna pull on Za. No, not the pranks. But yeah, it's the same for me. I have connections with all of you I never had with anyone else. Even if it's just for a bit, I want to keep traveling with everyone. After all, I want to keep in contact with everyone. I want to know who Bonnie grows up to be. I want to hear more about what Odile thinks of Valgardian culture. I want to see Mira open up and change even more. And I want to get to know more of you, Sif. Talk to you more. Be with you more. I want to be with everyone for a long, long time. I never knew we all agreed on this. I thought I'd eventually manage to ask if some of you wanted to keep traveling for a bit. It would be nice to finally travel together without worrying about the king after all, wouldn't it? But I never found the courage to ask. And I'm having fun. Traveling with you all. Talking with you all. I don't want to stop traveling with everyone just yet. Sifrin, we want to stay with you too. It's not just you. This journey won't be over yet. Not if we have anything to say about it. And even when it ends, it won't be the end. We'll all stay in each other's lives for a long, long time. Yeah! So stop being stupid and thinking we'll forget you or whatever, because we won't, stupid Frin'd. Sifrin. I demand the crying cuddle puddle right now. Give it to me. Yeah! He deserved it! Save Valgard. The world around you went back to normal. You're exhausted. Your entire body hurts. After all those battles. After everything. Walking around is like all you're managing to do right now. But you feel refreshed too. So, in the end, you love us so much you wish to stay with us so hard you almost broke the world? That's not great, friend. Yes, Sifrin. I had stalkers with less issues than you. I think it's nice. I agree. Ending the world for love is what good stories are made of. I'm sorry for everything. Which is for saying all those things yesterday. Okay, good start. I think I'm speaking for everyone when I say we forgive you, but we reserve the right to be mad at you for it later. Oh yeah. I won't be mad, but sure. I might be mad later. But once someone explains to me everything that happened with easy words, you nod. It'll be fine, even if they don't forgive you for a bit. And for unknowingly trapping you all in time. Can I just say, before we continue, Sifrin looks really cute with their hair all messed up. They look really cute that way. I kind of just want to pet them on the head. I know they won't. I know they're not okay with it, but, you know, permissions and all of that. Oh, that one's fine, isn't it? Yeah, we don't remember that part, so no worries there. I also don't remember that part. We'll explain everything later, Bonnieface. Very cute indeed. Fluffy hair. Very fluffy. Maximum cute. Thank you very much. And... what else? I'm sorry. Apologize for not talking to any of us about anything, dummy. Yeah, dummy. We could have helped, dummy. Even if I still really don't get it, the adults could have helped at least. We could have. If you had talked to us about it. About the loops. About how you felt. About how you wanted to keep traveling together. Well, none of you said you wanted to keep traveling together either. Oh, well, that's true. But this is your apology tour. We can have one later. You surprised everyone by laughing. Oh! Everyone laughs with you. Well, that was cute. But we need to decide what we'll do next, so... we'll go and escort our dear little preteen back to their sister, duh. Yeah! We should go and see Nil! And send her a message so she knows I'm okay. And then I can hug her. And then we'll see, I guess. We can go and travel more after she knows I'm okay. Yeah? Sounds good to me. Before that, though... I would like to talk to her beforehand and make sure she's fine with you traveling with us, Boniface. Otherwise, going on a journey together with you becomes a little something called kidnapping. Very true. We need to make sure it's fine with her first, Bonbon. I think it'll be fine. She can come with us, right? She always wanted to travel, but she didn't want to do it alone. She always to take care of me, so she'll say yes and come with us for sure. This sounds fun. You nod furiously. Oh, that would be lovely. That does sound fun. Bonbon's sister. I'm so curious. I want to meet her. After that, we could... Ah! What? The head housemaiden! Ah! Ow! Oh! Don't worry about me, everyone. Head housemaiden! You're okay! I am. I was staying away for a little bit. You all seemed like you needed to talk, and so I patiently was waiting for you all to finish your conversation. That's very considerate of you. It is very considerate of you. Sorry for forgetting about you for a second, Madame Housemaiden. Also, I'm sorry for throwing you earlier. Do not worry. I haven't had this much fun since reading the last issue of The Cursing of Chateau Castle. I do feel awfully dizzy, though. I have a wicked headache, like I've been using crafts too much. Have I said anything strange? You did say some weird things, yes. It felt like you were being taken over by whatever was happening to the world. You said things you always say when I come to talk to you. About how the world is rotting, and you couldn't do anything to help. Interesting. I don't feel like saying it now, though. Or at all. The wind feels nice and fresh. It feels like a beautiful day, doesn't it? It does. Well, that's that, I guess. Traveling one. Siffrin. I'm sure you must have a lot to talk with everyone. But be sure to talk to me when you're all done, so I can happily bless you and your companions' new journey. Pretty much. That is pretty much it, Siffrin. I want to stay with everyone. Ah! Hit me with my guard is down. God damn it. I want to stay with everyone, but I know none of you will agree with me. The fuck you mean? We'd love to stay with you. It's you. Look at this little goober. The light is back in his eye. Look at him. He's so happy again. You will stay together for a little while longer. Aww. Alright, I'm gonna... Because I don't know who I want to talk to first, so I'm rolling a D4. Even Bonnie's portrait! Oh my, I didn't notice it! Oh, look at the little potato! Look at the little sweet potato. We love him. And as for the D4, it lands on 4, so Bonnie's first. Hey, friend. Bonnie. Huh? Huh? What's wrong? I'm sorry for yesterday. Oh, okay. For what, though? For, being mean. trying to make you stronger and stuff. Are we leaving Izza for last? I'll roll the d4 one more time, and we'll see. I'm gonna save the best for last. You know what? Sure, we'll save Izza for last. And making you cry. Oh! Oh, nah, it's okay. I get it. You were weird and mean yesterday because you were hungry and sick. What? I get it. I do. Me and my sister also get really cranky when we're hungry or sick. One time I broke her favorite bowl because I was hungry, and another time she yelled at me very loud because I didn't clean my room and she was sick. And you were hungry and sick at the same time. And also, you were sad, right? Don't forget to talk to them multiple times. I'm gonna talk until dialogue starts repeating. I don't think I'm gonna get another chance like this, so I wanna savor it. Because we, didn't notice you were sad before. Because we didn't remember it. Because you went through the same day a bunch of times and we didn't know. Odile said you were sticked in a time loops. Or something. Also, nothing is stopping you from leaving the room. I know VOD watchers are going to be mad if I don't mention it. I can leave the room? Oh. Okay. It's like you had to go to school every day without a day off, or even had a lunch break, right? Like, you had to sit at school and teacher taught you the exact same thing every time, and you had to act like you didn't know the thing? And you had to do that for a very long time? Yeah, that's pretty much it. Wow. But see, I'd never been sick and hungry and sad and still had to go to school at the same time before. But I think if that was it, I would blow up the world. That's how mean I would be. You would blow up the world, huh? Blow up this whole crabbing world. And you're only mean to us, which is 4 people. But then you went through the whole house on your own. And you almost beat the king, too. And you almost blew up the world, I think. But not really, and only made the sky go weird for a bit instead. So it's fine. I think that, balances it out. Balances it out. Yeah, that. Okay. I still am sorry, you know. I tried to protect you, and I did the exact opposite. I shouldn't have done what I did. It's okay. You were just being stupid. Azad told me adults can be stupid too. It happens. So try not to be stupid anymore. I'll try, Bonbon. Yay! Yes, absolutely. This is everything I could have wanted and more. But I don't feel good. Adele, you need to go. You were absent for too many days. Turns into a nuke. You can eat a crab. I mean, with the damage numbers Bonnie was hitting, I wouldn't be surprised if Bonnie could do some serious damage. Bonnie hugs you tightly, and you hug them back. You have practice now, after all. Hey, Frin'd. So, snack leader. What? Snack leader? Do you still carry snacks on you? Yeah, I do. And you do too. Huh? Bonnie smiles mischievously and looks towards your pockets. You look inside. There's snacks in your pocket? How? You got the eternal snacks? But when? You put the snacks back in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Are you still hungry? Wait, of course you're hungry. You barely ate anything, and you had a fever, and you fought a bunch of sadnesses on your own. Here, have some more snacks. Bonnie gives you a truly immense amount of snacks. They smell so good. You're so hungry, you start eating, expecting to eat them all. Huh? You're not even halfway done with the pile, but you're already comfortably full. And you smile. Are you okay, Frin'd? Did you eat your fill? I did. Good. You smile. And, you know, I didn't realize you were such an amazing cook, Bonbon. Huh? What do you mean? You prepared a whole bunch of snacks before. You know so many recipes. Oh! Thank you. Wait! I made snacks before? So does that mean, did I ever make malanga fritters before? Oh! Yes! Oh! And what did you think? I loved them, Bonbon. I loved them so much. Really? Really? Yeah! Yahoo! Well, of course you like them. I'm very good at cooking. But I didn't know them before. Did you eat them a lot when you were a kid? Yeah. If nothing else, I do remember that right now. If nothing else, I'll tell you about that one day, maybe. It would just be a lot to talk about right now. Ah, yeah, adult stuff. I get it. But tell me later then, okay? You give Bonnie a thumbs up. Bonnie jumps and gives you one back. Bonbon, about my eye. Your eye? Oh, that's not... Why are you talking about this? I talked to you about it before. Me? Oh, another Bonnie. I got in front of that sadness back then because I wanted to protect you. I didn't mean to get hurt, but if it's anyone's fault, it was mine. It wasn't your fault, Bonnie. But if only I was stronger, then I'd still protect you. But differently. Differently? I wouldn't get hurt either. Oh. I guess you can protect me sometimes if you promise not to get hurt. I don't want you to get hurt because of me again. It just feels bad. So do you promise? I can't promise, no. Huh? Why not? You remember a hand squeezing. I haven't been very good at keeping promises to you. So I can't. I mean, if you aren't good at keeping promises, it doesn't mean you'd have to stop trying to keep them. I'm not good at keeping promises either. I kept promising my sister I would do my chores or clean up my room or not blow up the kitchen. And sometimes I did it anyway. But before she got frozen, she yelled at me. It made me promise that I would run as far as I could so I would live. I didn't think I could do it, but I tried very, very hard. And I'm okay now. And I'll get to show her I'm okay when we get to see her. So I don't think promises are that important to keep, but they're important to try to keep, you know? So, will you try? For you, Bonbon, I'll try. Will you super try? I'll super try. Will you super duper try? I'll super duper try. Crap, yeah! So it's fine. Just try. And I'll super duper try to protect you without getting hurt too. Bonnie runs into you and bonks your stomach. Ouch. You lean into Bonnie too. Oh! You know how to give hugs now! I had a good teacher. You had a good teacher for hugs? That's weird. I did not mean to repeat this. I wanted to see the final dialogue. Give me the final dialogue. Eternal snacks ×2. Truly eternal snacks. If anything, it lets us see this portrait of Frin'd again, who is just, oh my god, this sweet little bean. Now you have infinity ×2 snacks. Crab, yeah! That's what you love to see. That's what it's all about. Alright, come on. No! Although that... You observe your pockets full of snacks in disbelief. There's some cookies, some onigiris, a lot of malanga fritters. Did Bonnie slip them into your pockets when you hugged you? You smile, closing your eyes. You pick a snack at random. It's an onigiri! This one has an apricot in the middle. Chomp. Does it repeat the same dialogue? Pick a snack. Some malanga fritters! You jump in place for a bit and happily eat them. Jump. It's a cookie! So boring. So good. Jump. The pineapple slice. No! Uh-oh. You should let Bonnie know you're allergic. In the meanwhile, you throw the slice far away from you, wiping your hands on your pants. Oh, I love that. It's a peach. You didn't know Bonnie carried peaches with them. Oh, but they offered you them. They offered you one once, didn't they? You look at the peach for a bit and bite into it. Jump. You smile. I'm gonna go until we run out. You only look to make sure it's not anything pineapple related and eat. Alright. Hey, friend. Nothing. Just wanted to say hi. What? That's it? Hi, friend. Okay, I'm gonna do a coin toss real quick. Heads we do Bonnie, tails we do Odile. We can't tell him about the pineapple slices. We'll tell him later. We'll tell him later. Frin'd! Are you feeling better? You looked so sick earlier. I got really worried. I'm better now, Mira. Ah, I'm very glad. Huh? Are you... You have to say it. I'm sorry for what I said earlier. Yesterday. You mean Mira? I meant Mira. Guess you found a steelbook copy of SMT5 for 20 bucks. Hell yeah! Great steal on that. It was, I was out of line. I'm sorry. Frin'd. And it came out wrong. It's just that before in another loop you said, nope, stop. You flinched and stopped talking. Sorry for yelling. Sorry, I mean, it's just, I don't want to hear about that. About anything that happened to any other past Mirabelles. I mean, what happened with them for you to know and stuff. Yesterday. Oh. Damn it, no! I somehow muted myself. Damn it. I am a professional, I'll have you all know. So, I hope you can understand that I don't want to hear about it. You hated it when everyone acted like they knew more about your feelings than you. Of course you understand. And you nod. Good. But all that aside, yeah, sure, I believe you 100%. If I gaslight myself into thinking that I'm a good streamer, eventually I'll become one, right? Right? But all that aside, quite honestly, Sifrin, a lot has happened in the last day or so. We looked for you, we met a star, we went up the house, we beat the king, you were sick and barely responding, the head housemaid acting weird, we had to fight you, we saved the country, we decided to keep traveling again, I'm digesting Bonnie snacks that we just got, I'm sleepy. So many things happened, all of them with specific emotions tied to them, from happiness to fear to relief. So, what you said to me yesterday is ranking pretty low overall on the list of things I'm thinking about. Oh. But maybe, when I'll have the time to process everything that happened, maybe I'll be angry then, at what you said. But that's... if you do, tell me. Huh? Alright, if you want, but why? So you can, scream at me, I guess? Oh, no! Sifrin, I don't want to scream at you, even if I'm angry. But, if I do feel angry, we can deal with it then, but please don't say things like that. Knowing you're expecting me to scream at you, it makes me sad. Is that how you see me? I'm sorry. No, I just... well, I don't want to scream at you, even if I get angry. So I won't. And I can tell you regret what happened too. It counts more than you think. And I also feel bad about what happened. Huh? Why? I feel like since you were always so mysterious and cool, I didn't really try to know more about you. Because of the aura! The mystique! You look like you have secrets! Delicious secrets! And people probably ask you about them all the time, and I didn't want to bother you when it's not any of my business. So I never asked you anything about yourself or how you were feeling. But everything that happened to you made me realize you're someone who's actually very shy and introverted, like me. And you wouldn't tell anyone anything they didn't ask for, because why would you tell them something out of the blue, right? It's better to stay silent and not tell anyone anything about you and how you're feeling, right? How dare you call me out in such a fashion, Mirabelle? I do not appreciate this. Right. I don't want to bother anyone with my problems, so So I'll keep my feelings here until I die. You not. How dare you call me out like this, game? I do not appreciate this. I felt the same thing about the king, being the chosen, about having to save everyone. Everyone was counting on me, so I didn't want to bother them with my problems. But the problems still exist, even if you ignore them. Exactly. Still sad I didn't realize you meant the blank before chapter 5. I'm curious about what you mean by the blank. We're very similar in that way, aren't we? But what I'm getting at is, you were dealing with so much in the last 2 days, and I didn't insist enough, and something about statues. Fair enough. Look at these two little cutie patooties. Look at them. Look at them. They are adorable. They deserve the world. I would do anything for them to be happy. So, Sifrin, during this journey we're about to start together, we should talk more, the two of us, about things, about how we feel, so we can help each other out. And so we have someone to hold us accountable on our feelings, if that's okay. Maybe you'd like to talk to Isabu or Odile instead. I love that, Mira. Oh! Yay! Feelings buddies! Feelings buddies. You nod firmly at each other, then grin. It's in the corner staring with jealousy. We'll get to him here soon. Okay, I need to think about what we'll need to bring for this new journey, so go ahead and talk to everyone. But you can talk to me later too if you want. You smile. I want to talk to you now though. Hi again, Sifrin. Good job on defeating the king. Oh! No, I couldn't have done it without everyone else. You did it. No, you did. No, you did it. I did, didn't I? I defeated the king. I saved Valgard? You saved Valgard. Oh, change. You smile. So you understood who I was referring to? I understand it now. I'm glad he's gone. And his curse has been reversed now, too. But forgive me if I'm wrong, but it seemed like you and the king knew each other. The way he talked to you. You take a breath and say it. We came from the same country. That's all. Oh! Well, I think that counts for a lot. Coming from the same place, sharing a lot of the same traditions, that counts for a lot. He's frozen in time now, isn't he? Should I not have... No, it's fine. It's probably better this way. Oh. He seemed happy before he got completely frozen. Frozen the very moment he remembered it all. He'll remember your country forever. Lucky. Your country, huh? Will you tell me about it someday? He's already talked about it to any past Mirabelles. I wouldn't want you to repeat yourself. I haven't. And even if I did, I'd like that to talk to you about it for a bit. Oh, wonderful. I'll be waiting then. She jumps in place a little, happy about the idea. You copy her and you both jump in place for a bit, grinning. Yep, I know exactly what you're talking about. Alright. I heard you taught a class once. Oh no. But you need to make sure. It's not spoilers since it's something that happened way before, isn't it? No, it's not spoilers, but... What? Will you tease me about it? No, of course not. Even if it didn't end well, it's really nice you did it anyway. Not really. It was a stupid idea anyway. Did you do something visually I can't see? Yeah, I walked in front of one of the statues. I know what you're referring to now. I don't know anything that's worth teaching people, so... if you remember correctly, she couldn't say anything because she already also felt like learning wasn't worthwhile on its own. And I did keep us... Everything Act 5 and beyond has been put into a separate save, so if I want to go back and do anything for Chapter 4, we can still... In Act 4, we can still do that. I forgot there's a statue sitting right there. Yeah, I only now realized it once we talked about it. But didn't you think you learned a lot during your journey? And don't think people in Valgard would line up to go to a class taught by Valgard's chosen one? Suddenly I'm filled with stress and fear. You both laughed together. But yes, there's a lot more I could teach people now, couldn't I? But I feel like there's so many things I could do other than teaching. You know, don't tell anyone, but I've been thinking some parts of the changed belief are a little silly. I've been meaning to talk to the head housemate about it for some time. Oh! She did mention it before, that she felt like the changed belief meant that people might not feel comfortable staying the same, and might not feel comfortable with being okay with who they are. You have so much you want to tell about her, but you try very hard not to show it. Interesting idea! Did a past me get the same idea? Oops. Yes, a little. But she never got the chance to go further with it. Oh, so this would be new to you. To me? You nod. Then I'll try it out. I'll have to talk with Madame Odile. She seems like she would probably know how to help. Her smile is absolutely infectious, and you grin back. Hi again, Sifrin. Nothing, just wanted to say hi. Oh, okay. Hi to you also, Sifrin. Oh, people. That's frozen people from the house? Okay, before I talk to the people down below, I'm gonna save. Trying to leave too soon early.
So where is it that you need to go, my new honky friend?
3. That's not too far, is it?
Nothing's too far away from Maxine, the cheating queen. Women. That's not fair. I'm just speaking out of hurt.
Beautiful. Thank you for that. Odile. Oh, Sifrin. Is your fever better? You nod. You feel a bit lightheaded and weak still, but you don't feel as off as you felt before. Good. I'm glad you're feeling better. You really had us worried. You were really, really worried for you, Sifrin. Oh, also, I'm going to repeat myself. 1, I forgive you out of the goodness of my heart, which means a lot, which means that 2, you don't need to apologize. But what's wrong? I think everyone is taking what I did a little too well. What? Your time loops, or how much of a stupid annoying crab you've been? Don't worry. We'd tell you if we were mad. Maybe for some of us, the question and anger will come later. But isn't it good that for now, we're okay with it all? But you shouldn't be okay with it. Sifrin? Yes, you said horrible things yesterday, which made us all upset and angry. But then, we learned that you went all to the house on your own, and went through a lot of it on your own. We learned that those horrible things you did because you've been going depressed and insane. Because you were repeating the same 2 days for a very long time. A time loop that started because you wanted to stay with us so much you were subconsciously or not willing to trap yourself over it. Do you know how it makes us feel? Upset? Yeesh! I can't speak for everyone, but... That is absolutely adorable. Oh. But I think it's the cutest thing I've ever heard. Cute! Sifrin. You love us so much, you use some forgotten craft power to stay with us forever. That's cute. That's not cute, that's cute. No! Can't change my mind. You can't help but laugh. That's not cute, it's very cute. No! But, oh god. She is the greatest grandma. And yeah, I figured she has some reservations being called mom because of that. Sifrin, sure, you might think you messed up yesterday. And maybe you did. But, and I'm sure I'm not the only one feeling like this, but I feel like I messed up yesterday too. Huh? I didn't talk to you. I didn't try to figure out what was wrong, even though something was clearly wrong. And I just feel like I could have done more to help you is all. I can tell you disagree. That's alright. We can both feel guilty, and hopefully our guilt will cancel each other out eventually. But please, remember this. We want to stay with you for a bit longer too, because we feel the same way you do. We care for you. We want you to be happy. We want to spend more time with you. And one day, this new journey that we are starting together, it'll end. It's inevitable that we'll have to go our separate ways eventually. But even if we're not together, even if we're in completely different places from each other, I know that I won't forget the times we've spent together. I won't ever forget you, Sifrin. None of us will. I'll even say the dreaded L word if you still not convinced that we care about you, but don't push your luck. Okay? You nod. Good. And really, Sifrin, if I got upset every time some child decided to be mean to me, I'd always be upset. Don't worry about it. Like I said, I've already forgiven you. I hope you'll forgive me for not trying harder to find out what was wrong, too. Okay. Now get out of here and go talk to everyone else. This emotional talk tired me out. Not the battles or anything? Of course not, silly. I have a body in peak physical condition. Go away now, Sifrin. She ruffles your hair and pushes you away with a smile. And you smile back. Hello again, Sifrin. How are you doing?
Arise, human.
What is that?
Sustenance.
A ring pop?
Yes.
Why?
Flavor.
Flavor. So, Odile, what's your theory? For what? For what happened to me? Ah! With your loops, you mean? Well, do you want the short explanation or the long one? You know what? I'm okay. I'm perfectly content with throwing my voice to the wind. Give me the long one. You have to know. Alright, well, first, witchcraft is a thing. I'm guessing you know more about witchcraft than we do at this point. Not only because of what you found out through your loops, but also because I believe you knew some of the rituals beforehand. I can't help but think of Odile thinks it's a cat after that exchange. He does have cat tendencies, I'm not gonna lie. He does have that vibe to him. You nod. Consciously or not, you've always known them. Grew up with them, if you had to guess. Well, before your loop started, you made a wish to stay with us all. A simple wish, but backed with rituals. It makes sense for witchcraft to hear your wish and try to make it come true. Unrelated to this, people in Valgard wish for the king to be defeated, for people not to be frozen in time anymore. Wishes that boiled down to, we wish for Valgard to be saved from the king. Everyone in Valgard knows about the favorite trees, but no one really knew how to craft wishes from them. And rituals are more important than intent when it comes to wishes. But that's when a single person's doing witchcraft. An entire country channeling their belief towards a single goal? No rituals are needed. Just intent. And in the end, Mirabelle and every one of us, we had little to no chance of winning against the king on our own, which would make Valgard's wish, filled with belief, and yours, supported by rituals, impossible to grant. And so, my theory is that witchcraft merged those two wishes together, mixed them up and made you able to spend more time with us, and also allowing you to endless tries against the king. The intent to defeat the king, with the means to do it. So, every time you died, you'd come back to make sure you could save Valgard. But I'm guessing that this isn't the first time you're here, right? In this room, having beaten the king, knowing this is the end of your journey, that we couldn't be together anymore. And if you're convinced that you can't be with us anymore, that this is the end, witchcraft reacts and brings you back to a time where you're with us once more. Phrase like that, it kind of feels like you're to blame for your own suffering. But listen, I don't know everything that happened while you looped in again and again. But the truth is, the first time we fought the king, we died, didn't we? Or maybe we even died before we got to him. Siffrin? It's just conjecture, but I think that without you, everyone's wish to save Valgard would have been aimless, directionless. Your wish gave everyone's wish direction, and without your wish, the king would have won. What kind of ending would that have been? A real bad one. Yeah, I got crushed by a giant rock. Indeed. This experience, it may stay with you for a while. It may stay with you forever. But I want you to know this. Mirabelle, Isabeau, Boniface, and I, too. We won't leave you alone so easily, even after our new journey ends. And so, you have to promise to tell us if something's wrong now. None of that I'll keep all my feelings here and one day I'll die stuff. Got it? Got it? I'll try. It's all I can ask for. Odell looks at you warmly. You hesitantly smile back. Oh my god, there's so much dialogue! I love it all, though. This is absolutely just exactly what I needed. So, what's the dreaded L word, if I may ask? Linguini. I linguini you, Sifrin. Oh, Dill. I feel very no-key to know you, too. Yay! Success! She laughed! You beam. I know it's only been 2 days, or even less than that. But I missed your stupid puns, Sifrin. I was very worried about you today. We all were. You make a face. You don't like it, huh? Being worried about? Feels gross, doesn't it? It does. I'm not used to people being worried about me. The possibilities when it comes to puns. Is it because you don't remember it happening? You flinch a little. Sifrin, I won't pretend to know I understand how it feels. To not remember your childhood, your country, anything. But I have 2 facts for you. 1, we should talk about it, you and I. I might understand what you're going through better than most. Maybe. I'm afraid of the limitless possibilities. Yes! I love it! You'll love to see it! It did help a bit to talk to her about it. And 2, just because you don't remember it happening doesn't mean it didn't happen. You know, to be worried about someone, you have to love them. And you are very lovable, Sifrin. Whatever happened before, I have no doubt you were loved. Oh. You feel very warm. And you tried to hide your face by lowering your hat, but can't hide your face without your hat, huh? You both laugh. You found out about everything once. Ah, by everything you mean your loops. In a way, she even found out about how your wish was part of it, even before you realized it, let alone accepted it. And what happened after I found out? I immediately looped back, of course. Of course you did. You and Isabu. 2 cowardly peas in a pod. I am very proud of myself, though. Even through time, I can smell lies. A panay for your thoughts. Oh, God. That is... I'm loving these puns. I'm loving them so much. It was a little scary when you found out. Of course it was. If you had lied to me for an entire day on such an important day, on something I could feel was important, I would have been angry. But it probably didn't help, did it? Huh? If I was gentler when I found out, maybe you would have gotten help earlier. Oh! I know I can be a bit abrasive, so No, it's not her fault at all. If you would talk to her then, instead of fleeing, that maybe... Something is broken. Routine. Oh, God. That is beautiful. I love that. We're here now, aren't we? We are. Thank you, Sifrin. You smile. Alright, one more. We got one more from Odile. Nothing, just saying hi. Okay. Hi. Now go. You still have to read that family tale you found me. Or I still have to read that family tale you found me. You smile and go. Oh boy, oh boy! I have waited so long for this. Come here, give it to me, man. Hey, Sif. I'm sorry about everything I said. It wasn't cool and you didn't deserve that when you were just trying to help. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Okay, take a breath, buddy. Yeah, Sif, and the stuff you said about yesterday was so accurate and cutting, too. My poor little heart was so hurt. Your face falls. I was so hurt yesterday I couldn't do anything except lie in bed crying and think about what horrible spirit possessed you. And hey, stop making that face. I'm kidding. I'm sorry. But... Sif. I mean, yeah, you hurt my fifis. My linglings. But it was also kind of cool? What? What? I don't know. Sometimes someone reads you a little too well and it's like, oh crap, that's so true. Why would you say this? Ow. But also, like, oh, you pay that much attention to me. Oh. Your cheeks feel impossibly warm all of a sudden. And I'm guessing a lot of what you said was stuff we talked about before. In your loops, right? And I'm repeating the same things a lot, but weirdly enough, I feel a bit flattered. Thank you for seeing me this clearly. What the... You can't help but laugh. If you still feel bad, you can say something nice to me later. Balance things out. But I'm not mad about it. It wasn't very interesting. But also, don't do that stuff again. You get a pass because you were sad and also going crazy. You nod. I'll be sure to only say nice things in the future. Yay. Then feel free to tell me all about the stuff you want. And I'll do the same. Actually, speaking of stuff to tell you... Finally! Can I tell you something, maybe? You try not to inhale sharply. If that's okay. I just have something to tell you, and I feel like this is the moment. You nod. Oh, crap. Okay, well, I don't know. Sif, are you sure? Is it okay if I tell you something now? Because it might be a lot, and you've been through a lot today already, and I just want to make sure you'd be fine if I told you, and... How interesting! Even now, his hand is reaching out towards you, hovering. Unable to take the first step. Gently, you take his hand, and you hold it tightly. He inhales sharply. The universe seems to be holding its breath. Come on. Come on. Come on. Say it. I shouldn't wait, right? I should just go for it, right? And tell you? You just look into his eyes and wait. Okay. Okay then. Sif? Sif. I really, really liked traveling with you during this journey. I really care about you. You're one of my best friends, my comedy partner, an incredibly important person to me, and... Say it. Say it. Just give it to me! And I love you, Sif. Yeah! We did it! We did it! Oh my god! God, I need to sit down somewhere. My legs are feeling like spaghetti. I hope she made lots of spaghetti. I love you so much. I love talking to you and hearing your jokes and seeing that little smirk you make right before telling one. And how you're so nice. How you always listen to what everyone has to say. How you always try to give advice even though you're not always very good at it. I just noticed they have the little heart eyes. This is everything I wanted. Oh, and I love your eye. Your hair looks so soft, and I love that you're small and cute, but like in a way that very sharp-looking knife with flowers and little hearts is small and cute. And I like how your face looks when you eat something you like, and how you hide your face under your hat when you feel embarrassed, and how you look all focused when you watch a play or read a book. And, oh stars, you feel lightheaded. You sway a little bit. Oh, sorry, I got a little excited. Oh man, it felt like I couldn't stop talking. Like I was sitting on this forever. Did you hear all of this already? Did I just repeat myself like an idiot when I already confessed a bunch of other times? No. That was the first time for me too. What? Weird and cool. Oh well. Now you know. I love you, Sif. I love you. You better not forget that. I won't, Izza. Thank you for telling me. And I love you too, Izza. It's oh, this moment feels like it was taking for. This feels like a slow burn anime. But I'm so glad it's done. Oh, yeah. Well, to be honest, I knew you did, because I have eyes. But do you love me the way I love you, though? Give me some time to figure it out. Of course. Take all the time you need, Sif. Whew. Your face feels warm. You can't stop smiling. It was so worth it! Forget beating the king. This was worth everything. Hey, Sif. What's up? Can I tell you a joke? A joke? You know you don't need to ask at this point, buddy. I do want to preface by saying, that you told me this joke before. Uh-huh. Okay, so. Why shouldn't you take up time traveling? Huh? Why? Because there's no future in it. When did I tell you about this joke? Sometime yesterday. Oh crap. Oh crap, indeed. But you did laugh, though. I did, yeah. Success! That's such an awful joke, though. I'm so sorry. You laughed together. Oh. Isa, I wanted to tell you. I think you're very smart. Huh? There's loads of times I wouldn't have been able to progress without you knowing about stuff. The mirror being one of them. Oh, the mirror. It's true no one knew about it earlier. Whatever. I don't like to show off. Being too smart puts people off, I think. I mean, look at Madame Odile. What? What? Are you trying to tell me something, Isabu? We like you because your stunning personality and not because you're smart, madame. I need you to know that. Well, same to you, Isabu. Aw, that's... And we wouldn't like you any less if you were smart, you know. Oh. Sounds fake, but okay. Yeah, I'll try. Changing takes time, you know. Let me become a clothing designer first, and then I'll go up to being a smart clothing designer. Sure thing, Izza. Oh! And you knew about the clothing designer thing, too. Did I tell you about it before? At the very beginning. You didn't want to hear anything about the future, after all. You do want to hear about it now, though. And you nod. Well, when I become a clothing designer, you know you'll have to be my first model, Sif. I want to design some cool, comfy clothes for you. Is that so? It is so. Alright then. I'll let you design clothes for me. Yahoo! So generous! Oh, congrats on... What does that mean? Oh no. Did I try to confess every single loop and chickened out or something? You laugh a little too loudly. Why are you laughing? Maybe you didn't get to say it before, but you did this time, Isabu. You did it, Za. You said the thing. About time, if you ask me. Odile and Bonnie start clapping. Mirabel joins in, confused. I'm sorry, have you been in love with Frin'd for a long while and I never noticed? Oh, change! Congratulations on saying it, Isabu. Thank you. I can try and catch you up later if you want. Please! I want to know. Oh, then I will. Also, wait, were you all listening earlier? Yeah, it sounded interesting. Of course we were listening. We need to make sure we wouldn't interrupt. That's silly, Dill. We would never interrupt. You shut the ever-loving fuck up, Bonnie. You, especially. Shut your mouth. We have been raised well. Oh, that feels cathartic. Oh. Uh-oh. Frin'd's face. We did interrupt in your previous loops. Literally every time! Oh. Ah! Oh! Oh, that's really funny, actually. That's what I'm saying! So sorry, Isabu. Past user are all terrible wingmen. The crab. But they were good this time. And that's all that matters, doesn't it? Oh! Yeah. You both blush, smiling. Aw. Gross. Absolutely disgusting. Oh! You make sure everyone has stopped listening and whisper to Isabu. There is one thing I'd like to apologize for, oh... He leans in, whispering. What? What is it? I kissed you once in one loop. Oh, the look on his face. I didn't really ask if it was okay or anything. So I wanted to, huh? You hear a very high-pitched sound. Are you hearing things? Wait, it's coming from Isabu? Isa? I'm fine. I'm okay. We kissed. It's fine. I'm being perfectly normal about this piece of information. This is like hearing I got blackout drunk and did some awesome stuff and I don't get to remember it. Crab. I'm so mad I don't remember. Why is the world like this? Oh. You feel very warm all of a sudden. Wait, once? Why only once? Oh, it didn't go that great. He pushed you away then, so clearly, even if it was fine, you must have done something wrong. Oh, Izubu was looking at your face carefully. Well, even if it didn't go that well, the one time it happened, maybe we just need to get more practice, huh? Practice makes perfect after all. Oh, you sly motherfucker. I respect that. You raise your eye and look at him. Maybe we should... Oh! Add... No! Damn it! You grin. He grins back. It's a date then. You know it's still grinning. Nothing. Just saying hi. I gotcha. I'm very easy to say hi to. Hi! Isabel blows you a kiss. Damn it. One, two, three, four. There's a decent number of people. Saffron! Are you going back to Dormont? We'll come with you. Yeah. You're stupid if you think we'll leave you to do whatever you want right now. You heard the kid, Saffron. You smile. Take your time, Saffron. Let Isabu know when you're ready to go. Oh, but by the way, Saffron, I don't know if you know where to find them, but can you tell Loop thank you for me? Oh! From all of us. We wouldn't have found you without them. Especially that hallway. Without them, we would have been crushed. And they helped us with the sadnesses, and their weaknesses were too. Yes! We could hear them while we went through the house, but as we got closer to you, we could hear them less and less. They seemed really worried for you, too. Maybe you should have a way to talk to them? You could tell them thank you from us, and bring... Loop. Right. Before we end stream, this is what I want to do. The favor tree. You take a step forward. The sun is shining. The wind is blowing through the village. The tree's leaves rustling around gently. There's no one under the tree. You walk around a little farther, look around, trying to see if there's anything left behind, but There's nothing. Loop's gone. Why? Where did they go? Or were they here to help you with the loops? Weren't they? The loops won't happen anymore. You're too weak for it, so loop You see something shine where loop used to sit. And you pick it up. It's a silver coin. A silver coin? But it's the silver coin you found under the favor tree. You look at it from all angles. It's a simple silver coin. Valgardian currency. Nothing makes this coin different from any other silver coin out there. It has no recognizable grooves, no special design, and yet, you know. You've seen this coin before. You've traveled with a similar one before, after all. Journeyed across time with one. The one item you could never get rid of. And this coin you found under the favor tree, where Loop used to sit. This coin you're holding is a perfect copy of yours. But your own coin is still in your pocket. So why was a perfect copy of your own coin here? Loop? Silence. Loop, answer me. Or should I call you by your previous name instead? Loop is here. Loop is staying silent, looking away, letting you look at them. There's nothing about their appearance that you recognize from your reflection in a mirror, but you were right, weren't you? This whole time, this is you. You take your own silver coin out of your pocket, flip it, aiming it towards Loop for them to catch. They take it out, out of the air without looking, and mindlessly roll it across their fingers. Oh, Stardust. So, you've won, haven't you? You broke the loops, defeated the king, talked to your party, realized that all along the reason you were stuck here was because of a stupid, blinding wish you made. Aw, I'm so happy for you. You got your perfect ending after all. And now, I have nothing left to say to you. So you should go. They literally spoiled that at the very beginning of the game. I remember Loop saying, like, literally asking, we literally asked Loop for their pronouns, and they literally said, we. This bastard. This motherfucker. They did? Yeah, I'm like 95% confident that they did. I remember that. This motherfucker. Why are you still here? What do you want to say to me? Well, what do you want me to say? The royal we, to be more specific. I knew it.
What else is there to say? You've won.
But Loop has 2 eyes? I mean, whatever happened to them to make them from Frin'd to Loop could have given them their eye back. And even now, their eyes look like 2 different shades. So maybe, even though they have it back, it might just not work. Yeah, like what Skyrim said. One eye might just be blind. Oh, Stardust. You know. I was just like you once. A stupid, aimless traveler, trying to find any reason to keep going. And then I met everyone, and felt that finally I had people I could count on. People I could love. And then I got scared, and made the exact same mistake you did. Made a stupid, blinding wish, hoping I could stay with them. Went through the house, tried to fight the king, tried to win, did that for so long I couldn't even give you a number. And then, I couldn't do it anymore. You see, not unlike you a few hours ago, I did a very special kind of giving up. It also makes sense because of the scene. Because I know earlier, Bonbon did say there was a nasty scar over the eye. Bonnie did say that. And on top of that, when we were going through some of the loops, Frin'd suggested at one point about using the dagger to like just fast forward through loops. And oh god, what's the word? I'm trying to think of the word. Loop was very adamant that like, no, that's not, you don't want to do that. That was very much a don't. But unlike you, who gave up on your wish and almost destroyed the world in the process, I gave up on my wish and destroyed myself and made another wish instead. I wished it could be over. I wish I could get out of here. I wished for somebody to help me. For someone, anyone to help me. And someone did help me, right? The universe did. They got me out of here and trapped me in some other Frin'd's loops instead. And it was fine. It was different. It was even peaceful for a while. I didn't have to stay inside the house trying to defeat the king. I didn't have to fight. I didn't have to struggle. I didn't have to do anything. I just had to watch and be happy that at last I wasn't the only idiot out there who trapped themselves eternally in time. I just had to be happy with that at least. This time, it wasn't me. And now, and now, and now you... So, since you won't leave, here's what I'm thinking. Let's fight. You and I. Let's have a cute, minuscule, old-fashioned little fight like a bonded couple. Okay? Nothing to say still? Stars! Killing you will make me so happy. Are you ready? No, you don't get a choice. You plan on streaming 1 more hour? I'm going to stream until we get to the end of the credits. That's where we're at. We're doing it. Let's go, Stardust! Let's just get right to it. Oh, we have our regular skills back. Well, they're us. Nope, Rock didn't do it. Ow. Ow. Well, it's not like you had a choice. Nope. Loop has a kick-ass soundtrack, though. Ah! Huh? Here's a tutorial for you. If I die, I can loop back. What? Surprised you're not the only one who can loop back? Have you forgotten? Have you forgotten who I used to be? It's okay. I know you forget literally everything. That's just the kind of person you are. Keep fighting. Keep fighting. Even if they can do a decent number on me, I'm still strong enough to take it. Generate. Stage lights action. You know, in a way, I'm so very proud of you. You did so good, Stardust. I'm so proud, Stardust. The universe brought you to victory. It only had to lead, and you followed. And I suppose what the universe wanted from me was just a shut up and take it. Everyone's favorite cosmic joke. Come on. Fighting under starlight, a perfect setup for the stage, stars. What a perfect way to go. Loop. We can share this happy ending. Let's just go. From main character, to stage director, to sponsor, to corpse. The king, it took me dozens, hundreds, thousands of loops, just so I could beat him a single time. Did you know that? No matter how hard I tried, the king always defeated me. And yet, look how easily you beat him. Your first try. Oh, you may think it was easy, but just seeing you succeed, I was so blindingly angry. Why did you manage to beat him so easily? What kept me from defeating him? What script was I following that kept me from victory? Is that what the universe wanted from me? The universe, the stars, the king, our country? I hate them all. I hate them all. They can all die. Why would they want to share an ending only one of them can enjoy? Only one Sith deserves to move on. Maybe. I think this might be a spotlight worth sharing, though. Come on. Oh! And the curtains open once more! I finally saw your party earlier. I really did well. This whole time. Made sure they never saw me. Made sure I never saw them. Those pale copies of the party I knew. I didn't want to see them ever again. Didn't want to know. Can you believe I forgot their names for a time? Despair and trauma does that to you sometimes, doesn't it? But I had to talk to them, didn't I? I was ready to tell them everything. Tell them who I was, what happened to me, that they had to go after you. And yet when they saw me, it was like they were looking at a stranger. Can you imagine how it feels, Stardust? Oh. Gives us oh, they're healing. And yeah, I just noticed that they're seeing red. Oh boy. Gotta keep the pressure up. The final attack of the 3 carried over to the next phase. Neat. Neato. I love them. I love them. I love them. And yet, they didn't recognize me. Didn't remember me. Because it never happened to me. Did it? It happened to you. You're the one who got their perfect ending. This, remembering the times I spent with them, when they can't remember me. This is worse. This is worse than forgetting. I wish I could forget Stardust. Oh, Stardust. Do you know how this feels? Can you imagine it?
Do you know how it feels to know that some copy of you won and you're left with nothing? Mirabelle, Isabeau, Odile, Bonnie. They were mine. They were mine. They were mine. They were mine first. And you stole them from me.
I'm sorry. But that's... I can't fix the path you took, but I can at least give... Yeah, yep, they've lost it. Oh, they're hitting harder. Or at least it feels like they're hitting harder. Oh. Yep, that hurt. Add and bound in 5 minutes. Ah! Luke flinched, seeing the opening you strike. Ah! Loop. Can't fight anymore. You've won. It can't be that easy. Quick, grab a pineapple slice and throw it at them. You... Frin'd. Stardust. Whatever our real name actually is. Just kill me. Huh? Why? Why? Are you stupid? Isn't it obvious? I wanted to kill you. So I could take your place. I wanted what you have. Stars, I still do. You don't want another one. You don't want another you walking around. You should just kill me and get on with your stupid life. My self-hatred isn't that strong that I'd literally kill another me. You've got weird priorities. But what if I'm asking you to? What if I want this? What if dying is the ending I want? Stardust, please. Please, just kill me. I don't want to be here. What else is there for me now? You've won. So I should be gone. I can't go back to how it was before just because the past is gone. I can't go back to my friends because they won't recognize me. There's nothing else for me to do. No script to follow. No universe to lead me. And Luke begins to sob. Why? Why did it have to be you? I could have. I wanted to. If only back then if I held on longer, maybe then. Oh, Loop. But don't you get it? Huh? What is there to get? The reason I succeeded, maybe? What? It's thanks to you, Loop. What? Without you, I would have given up too. You were here at my side telling me to keep going. Yeah, you didn't tell me everything. Yeah, I didn't know what to do. But just knowing I wasn't alone, that you were here, you're lying. Not. You're lying. Not. You're... Loop. Mira sends her thanks, by the way. They all do. Thanks? To me? You laugh. Who else helped them get all the way to the king? They told me to say thank you for bringing them to me. For saving me. See? Stardust. Why couldn't it be me? You may want to pause for an ad. Yep, I'm gonna pause for an ad. Sif, if you met another you, would you fuck... No. That's a can of worms and a conversation that I do not wish to even think about. Thank you, Kier, for the hydrate, and while we wait for the ad to finish, I'm gonna go use the restroom. Fair enough. Whew. Made it back in time before the end of the ad break. Ad done? Perfect, and I just got back in time for it. I don't know. Maybe it was in the script. Maybe it was what the universe wanted. Or maybe it's just no one's fault. Welcome back. Glad to be back. I'm sorry, Sifrin. And thank you, Loop. Without you, I would have given up a long time ago. Thank you for helping me. This whole time. Loop doesn't respond. Their eyes are the same where we should have known. Loop, we can't... Sifrin? And you flinch. Please? You're going to have to talk to them. From now on. No more keeping how you feel from them. We both know where this leads. And if one day, no matter what you do, Everyone's path diverges from yours. You'll have to learn to be okay with it. We can't do this again. Holding them hostage against their knowledge, against their will. Just because we're lonely. Learning to talk to them. Learning to let go. It'll be hard. It'll feel impossible. You might think you'd rather die than share how you feel. After all, isn't bottling things up the reason you managed to break the loops? You didn't have to tell them anything until the very end. And it turned out fine, didn't it? But if I had talked to them earlier, then maybe... Yeah, dummy. If only you had been strong enough to talk to them, maybe this whole story wouldn't have happened at all. If only... Oh well. It doesn't matter now. You can barely see Loop's hands anymore. Loop! Where will you go now? Oh, Stardust. I don't know. I'll join you so we can be as one. I'll die. I'll stay under this tree forever. Does it matter? It does to me. You're sweet, Stardust. Aw, don't worry, Stardust. Somehow, I'm sure I'll see you again. You and everyone else. Mirabelle, Isabu, Odile, and Bonnie. I need to accept their thanks in person, don't I? That's just basic etiquette. And I'll need to give you back your silver coin eventually. You do. I'll see you all again soon enough, Stardust. I promise. I super promise. I super duper promise. So don't forget me, okay? Have one last chat with Loop. Frin'd! Yippee! Yippee! Sifrin! Welcome back! We were getting worried. Is everything okay? I said thanks to Loop. Oh! I'm glad. Ah, the star person. I'd hoped you bring them back so we can give them our thanks in person. Same here. But they looked shy, so maybe they were too embarrassed to see us again. Which is too bad, because I have so many questions for them. I hope we'll see them again soon. Yeah, I want to ask them how it feels to glow. Bonnie, you can't ask someone how it feels to glow. Huh? Why not? Well, either way, I hope you told them to come and see us anytime, Sifrin. You smile. A little sadly. I did. Do you recommend turning down the redeems? I intend to. In fact, I will do it post-stream. I hope they'll come and say hi again soon, too. Sifrin, you look sad. Just thinking about them. Well, you have to tell us more about them sometime, yeah? Like, how the crap did you two meet? Or why their star? Or how they knew about your loose thingies? I have so many questions. Don't forget, Stardust. I won't. I promise. I super duper promise. You laugh and nod. Nice. Now that that's done, we should go back and talk to the head housemaiden. Ready, Sifrin? Yeah. I can feel it. We both know this. It's all over when you talk to me. So, have you done everything you needed to do? Ready. Wonderful. All of you, come closer, come closer. You finished talking to everyone, so this is it, isn't it? The end of your journey, once more. It's all over when you talk to her for the final time. Traveling one, are you worried? Worried? About what? About looping back? I'd always loop back when I died, and whenever I talked to you. You would talk, and then the loop would... whenever we talk. But why? Maybe because... because talking to you means our journey to save Valgod is really over, isn't it? And for you, Frin'd, it also means that all of us be going our separate ways, doesn't it? The very thing the loops were trying to stop. Oh! So, you think you might still go back? No. You won't. You're too exhausted, too weak, but... what if? Nah, won't happen. So quick! But, how do you know? What, don't you trust me? You'll be fine. You'll stay right here with us. Because we'll stay together for a while longer for now, Frin'd. We'll stay together for a while. And after that, we'll still be together, even if we're not. Plus, I doubt there's any craft left for you to use. You really burned yourself out earlier. My bet is that your little temper tantrum earlier used up all that energy from your wish. You might still be able to use some crafts now, although I wouldn't recommend it for a bit. Oh, that fight earlier, ooh. But I doubt you have any energy left over for Timecraft. You won't loop back. I'll super duper promise if you want. Yes, you know it's over. There's nothing to tell you otherwise, but... we could, hold hands? Hold hands? Hold hands! Hold hands. If Frin'd is worried, I don't know, just an idea. That way, even if you do go back, we'll go back with you, right? That sounds right to me, yes? Fine. Let's hold hands, then. Adele takes Bonnie's hand. Head housemaiden? Oh, yes, of course. The head housemaiden puts her hand in Odil's and takes Mirabelle's also. Isabeau? Yes. Mirabelle and Isabeau happily link hands. Frin'd! Come on, Frin'd! Bonnie's sticky hand grabs yours. Sif! Odile throws an timecraft spell charm at Frin'd's face. Hold on to that, Frin'd getting slapped with the paper charm. I can totally see Odile doing that. I love that. So cute. It is such a genuinely cute ending. Shyly, you put your hand in Isabeau's. You feel warm. What now? Well, If it's ended every time you talk to the head housemaiden, Sif, then maybe tell us a story, Madame Housemaiden. Oh, what kind of story shall I tell? A funny one. A cute one? A nice one? What about Belle? Huh? Well, everyone, let me tell you the first time Mirabelle made a classroom explode. No! Yes! You close your eye. The head housemaiden's words wash over you. Your head doesn't hurt. Your chest feels warm. Your stomach is full. You feel Bonnie and Isabeau's gripping your hands tightly. You feel the wind caress your hair. You feel nothing but the world around you. You inhale. It smells like fresh air and leaves on a sunny day. You smile. And scene. Oh my god. Good game. It was such a good game. There's an anti-timecraft and temperature regulating woven hat Sip's face. Take that. Yep. God, this game was made in RPG Maker MV. Oh my god. I swear, RPG Maker games are freaking nutty. They are something literally built different, and I, for one, love them. I love them immensely and dearly. Oh my god. I'm crying. I'm genuinely, like, tearing up. This was something incredibly special. This was something just super Is that Sifrin and Loop's hats? Fun fact, if you never did the Loop fight, the two hats in the credits would only be... So that was technically... So the Loop fight was optional? Oh. Oh, baby. Sweet potato. Oh. Okay. So, there are still 8 trophies left. That is super sweet. There are 8 trophies left, and I made the executive smart decision to earlier get Act 4, have an Act 4 save file, so we can more than likely do whatever needs to be done. I am... The loot fight was actually also locked behind a couple of prerequisites as well, so not everyone was able to do it. Oh! So, wait. What are the prerequisites? I'm gonna look that up. But I will do that post stream. I'm gonna do that post stream. For now, as Kier said, now it is sleep time. So, I want to very much thank everyone who has tuned in for this. It was lovely to have every single one of you here. It was lovely to have just finding about the incident, grabbing the hat and the special. Oh, so the hat equipment was, ooh, huh, interesting. So we are more than likely going to come back to In Stars in Time to wrap up the final few trophies at some point. But oh my god, this, and also taking the stab yourself option against Loop's will. Huh. That's weird because we didn't. Like, I knew that, like, Frin'd would talk to Loop about using the dagger on himself, but, like, we never actually got the option to commit to it. Well, I mean, thinking about the dagger. Oh, okay. But, yes. The final, we will come back at some point and get the final 8 trophies. The only 2 that I'm specifically very worried about is Head Empty and 1,000 Ways to Die. Like, along with behind the scenes, those 3 are the ones that I'm most concerned about doing. But you could commit to the dagger, and it is painful to watch. I will look that up in my own time. I don't want to think about any of that implications. But yes, as Kira said, it is bedtime. This has tired me out, and my voice might not sound it, but it is killing me. The entire final fight was rough on my voice. Tea time? Tea time. But I want to say it was absolutely worth it for every little bit. That being said, I don't know when we're going to take another return to In Stars in Time. At least for Sleep Will Dumb. Are we raiding anyone? Yes, we'll get a raid going. I just gotta get the little prompt going. I don't have the raid button on my computer. I have to have it on my phone, which is weird. And it is not letting me pull up channels to raid, which is dumb. That's super dumb. I also meant to ask, are you an SMT enjoyer? I am very much an SMT enjoyer. I enjoy the SMT franchise. Let's see. I'm not, but I know a streamer who's an absolute fan of older SMT games such as Nocturne. Ooh. You love to see Nocturne. The name Starry Bunny Boy. I will. Oh, and they're streaming One Shot. Oh yeah, no, we're gonna bug them. We are gonna bug them. All right, but I will send them over, and I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful rest of the night. Take care, everyone.